Righty-o. Back. Very glad I saved before the blue screen. The fight went both really well. I played it well, but I think we might have actually killed McCready last time. So we're gonna try a little bit more tact than just dumping mags in McCready's general direction if he gets into a scuffle. My understanding is I can kill a companion, but no one else can. Which means I don't know if grenades can do it, but I'm pretty sure if I start shooting at McCready's general direction, if I hit him, that can, I believe, kill him. I'd have to double check. To my knowledge, companions are invulnerable and impervious to all damage or death, unless I'm the one shooting at them. But we 100% did get a notification about McCready being upset. Or dead. Could have just been McCready died. We'll have to be a bit more careful. Because if it does kill them, I don't know where Piper is. Piper lives at my base, and she's either there incapacitated or she's back at Diamond City and we'll have to go find her. But I don't know what happens when we get raided like that. I wonder what happens actually if you get the Minutemen and what if you get that whole Minutemen quest done at the start of the game and you send them to Sanctuary and then you just let raiders take over? What happens to all the people? Do they disappear or do they just stay around there complaining? I mean, it's a bit of a waste of a camp, but it also means you never have to actually deal with them unless they migrate to another camp of yours at least. Right-T-O. My managing quick action section has added buttons without my permission. Clip that. I don't want it. I don't want to clip that. I want to edit stream, raid a channel, manage goals is useless, start a prediction, whole sub-only chat can go away. There we go. That is all I need. Just a handful of specific things. And we are set. Right. Thankfully, we slept just before the crash, so we get to boot back in to only losing a couple of minutes of our time. Otherwise, if that blue screen occurred when we didn't sleep up here in the wastrel bed, we slept in the wilderness, effectively. If we hadn't done that, there is a very good chance we would have lost maybe half hour, almost an hour's work. Look, I did say it. I cursed the whole game and myself. Verbally out loud. It's been an hour since we last had a crash. Never curse yourself. Murphy's Law always applies. Receiver 2 was correct. Murphy's Law always applies. However, I did take the opportunity while my computer was booting an ancient computer taking 7 years to boot. I don't mind, right? Because like I said, I took the opportunity to go make myself some noodles. That is what I do. I'll hit the boot button and I'll run off and I'll make a cup of coffee or get some noodles or something else happening. When I come back, the computers are ready to go, so well balanced. Now, you have missed out on a fair bit. We were halfway through. We were 2 hours into the game already, but the computer blue screened, so that was fun. We just finished training up here at Vault 81. How are you, Dragonheart? How are you, Tyrant? How are things going? Now, I'm gonna be a bit meta here. Let's actually look. Penguin's Alley is cleared. It has one person, which is Piper, with a happiness of 52%. Interesting. Right. So we're gonna head back down. Playing Halo 2 still. I really should get off my ass and actually play the Halo campaigns again. It's been so long since I've gone through them. I feel like I really have to give them another go. And now they're in the Master Chief Collection. I have no reason not to. McCready's here. What do you got, McCready? Got your hunting rifle? Good. Righty. Oh. Is this where the cow gets stuck? We're good. So, we just finished trading at Vault 81. I'll try and bring everyone back up to speed, because we're 2 hours in technically. We've been pottering around. We found an FNFAL, something I've been pining for hundreds of hours in this save, trying desperately to find the FNFAL. We also bought the service rifle off a cricket, so we're going to make Big Bean with the new service rifle. Heavy service rifle. It's got a bunch of jank modifications to it, but we're just going to get rid of them. And we're going to put some fancy stuff on there, and it's got the right scope. That is the scope I actually want to put on it, just for now, and it's already got the 7.62 conversion with a 30 round mag. I don't know if there's a way to change the mag capacity. Game froze. You're scaring me, computer. Stop it. Okay. But well balanced. Back to the stream. That doesn't work. It would be welcome back to the stream, so it would be well balanced to the stream. There you go. Nailed it. We ended last time, actually. If people haven't met McCready, we were at Good Neighbor. We were at Good Neighbor, and we ran into McCready. We talked to him, and he said, if you have those 200 caps, we can get down to business. I thought I was signing up for a mission. I was like, yeah, I'll put 200 caps down and we're going to do a heist or something. And he's like, okay, cool, boss. Where are we going? Turns out I just paid 200 caps to get a companion. Not going to complain. He kicks way more ass than Piper. And he has a bigger gun. Oh no, I won't complain. Are gonna have to eat here. Because if there are people still in our little house, we want to... Do we have much options? Still peckish, and a noodle cup will do as well. Properly fed and still parked. As we're gonna split from Cricket, I think she's going down south.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
And we've already got the service rifle, so... we're just gonna go home. Halo 2 has a lot of inside jokes. Inside jokes as in from Halo 1 or just... Bungie always was a bit of an inside joke theme. I know they used to have like a Latin phrase they would post everywhere in all of their games. I know it even made its way into Destiny 1. Lady, you can't block me. I need to throw a Molotov. Ow. Ow. Alright, we need... Do we have Psycho? Psycho Jet? We're gonna take Psycho. What's our health at? 172. We can take Psycho Jet, Medics, and Psycho Jet, and some water. Did we take both Medics? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, McCready, we're on our way. Duck and cover, McCready. Oh, that hit him in the head? You're right, McCready. Ow, ow, ow.
God, I hope there's a brownie.
Ow. Fuck. Okay, this isn't going anywhere near as good as last time. Take the buff jet, Andy boy, more purified water. We don't have any stim packs on us? Where did our stim packs go? Double 25% damage? I'll take it. I'm using a bit of VATS today for the reload. Okay. Shit. Sorry. Are we clear? Are we clear? Had to cram a bunch of meds and cams there. Are we clear? Piper's still here. Look at that. Holy cow, I did just deck her with a shotgun. I need some stim packs. Where did all my stim packs go? Let's get McCready and Dogmeat up. You're okay, puppy. I'm less okay, but hey, Donna's came to visit. Are you okay, McCready? You see where Piper went? Oh, he went to sleep, didn't she? Very lucky this didn't explode. With the crossfire that was happening, the truck was definitely a risk of going pop. Maybe I should make it go pop first. 150% damage shotgun kicks ass, though. We have to take so many meds and chems to get there, but... flight helmet, fusion cell, laser pistol. A red plate! Oh, it's dirty. We'll still take it. You know what? We're taking everything. You guys came to my house. I don't have to cart it. Why am I leaving anything behind? You bled in my water trough. Really? You bled in my water trough? Ugh. Look, where's Piper? I'm sorry, Piper. I did kind of deck you with a shotgun, didn't I? Are you in bed? Makes sense. She's in bed. That's fine. We have a dead gunner over here too. Alright, now we gotta do some cleaning up. That has been so long since I've had anyone visit my house. The closest we get is down the road. Is this a plank? This is a plank. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Bourbon corn. That's it. Alright, we just have chems. Oh. A bit of a one-man army there with a double 25% buffs. I really have to keep that in mind. That was so powerful. Sestromen. We need a bit more water with us. Tide water. Let's grab another 4. Grab 6, why not? Why not grab 6? And then I suppose we're gonna have to cook some stuff up. Now, Piper, I need to know why you got your suit back. And also, are we duplicating Piper's outfit? Or did she actually steal it back? We're duplicating Piper's outfit. She just fashions herself her outfit out of thin air. Well, won't complain. Maybe one day we can give everyone a red leather coat. Then we can all be Piper. Wouldn't that be something? What happened to my plants? What happened to my plants? They've been lowered into the ground. It's fine. Let's What is this? Are they trashed the place? What's going on? Alright, well we have a bunch of stuff to put away. Then we have a bit more cleaning up to do. I don't know how we're going to get rid of this blood. What a mess. Carrot, corn, gourd, melon, mudfruit, and razor grain. 6 potatoes. We'll dump all the armor and stuff in here. We can sell it later. If Cricket is at Diamond City, we do need to go there for some supplies. We keep running out of food. The cheap food is so quick to disappear. Apparel. Brown flight helmet. Ooh, these are all pretty cool looking. Dirty army fatigues, gas mask, gunner outfit. The military cap. Ooh, we could give that to McCready. 3 red flight helmets, skull bandana. McCready, do you want a new hat? Instead of that square doggy one from the Marines.
Hey.
Give me that.
Yeah, what is it?
I changed my mind.
Hey.
Time to split up the loot?
You look way better with your old hat. Give me that back. Dogmeat, why are you running around? Who told you you could run around? Sit. This is why we didn't look.
Hey, go check that out. Check it out. Over here. Wait there.
Okay. Right. And we have a couple of weapons. That is very see-through. Let me actually decrease the opacity. That is super hard to see. Display opacity. To make it 50%, maybe like 60%. That's better. That's fine for me. I don't mind a bit of see-through HUD, but a bit more visible, I think, just for everyone else's viewing pleasure. What do we have in the weapon department? The heavy service rifle has to go here first. Suppressed Winchester. I'm going to put them here just because I think they're really good guns. Laser pistol is going in the junk gun box. Security button goes in the beating stick box. Grey mask with goggles and a military cap. Alright. Military cap and grey mask with goggles, and we are set. What else do we have? Just junk. And ammo. We have a ton of 10 mil. How much are we taking? What is it, 16 and 32? So that'll be 48. Okay. Alright. We're gonna sleep. We've cleared out the... Oh, we still have cleaning up to do, don't we? Alright. Let's get down to work. Messy business, but it is what we need to do. Arena flags. Decorations. I think we want decorations, right? Then we want... No? Structures. DEFP. Then decorations. We can build a giddy up buttercup. Wow. Oh, look, we also have some plants. Oh, we could totally liven up the place. Is that just a fish? A whale? Alright. Science and medical office, kitchen, dining, bedroom, lounge, vault, institute, graveyard. Landscaping, props, resource, and vehicles. Decoration? Furniture? I know it's in here somewhere. Props. That X is worn off. Ah, okay. No. Not in there. Oh, there's so much stuff to wade through. This is actually a bit tedious. Is it just in special? Fog filter? No. Structures. That's where we were, wasn't it? Furniture? Miscellaneous furniture? If there is a search function, I would love to know about it. Regular decorations. Display, armor, power, weapon. Weapon rack would be kind of cool. Oh, weapon rack would actually be super cool. Miscellaneous. Paint station clutter components. Paint station clutter components. Paint station clutter pigment jars. Paint station lamp. Well, let's get the first part out of the way anyway. Come here, sir. Oh, was that mod not working? Okay, what actually happens to the potato plants? This one is fine. The rest have all been decrepitized. Are they actually damaged? Do they get damaged when you get raided? Ah, the mod isn't working. Actually might have to just redeploy that mod. Okay. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna kick Piper out of bed. Oh, she's out of bed. We'll fix her uniform after, but we're gonna sleep. I think we're not over encumbered. No, good. Holy cow, was Piper sleeping when she got raided? That's a... I have to sleep on this. Piper, do you really have to? 10 hours. It's fine. If I keep saying it's fine, then it must be fine. It's just Fine. Right, we have slept and saved, unfortunately. I'm gonna open up my menu and quit to desktop. Where is Vortex? I need to know why my scrap everything's mod isn't working. That is kind of important for cleaning up my camp. Meanwhile, I do have noodles, so might as well give a noodle a go. That's still very warm. The bowl is actually hot to touch. That's insane. They've been sitting here for like 20 minutes. Right, where is my noodle? Where is my noodle? Fallout 4. Toy mods. I need find aggressive synth voice overhaul. There's actually a lot of stuff here I forgot about. More realistic handmade pipe weapons with darker textures. Pipe be gone. Scrap dead things. Reinstall. All profiles. Is this Monster Hunter? Yes, the background slideshow at the moment is Monster Hunter. Quickly looking through. I don't remember if I had 2 or 1. Scrap dead things seconds ago. Looks like that's it. Deploy mods. And I suppose we'll look through for stuff that's never been installed too. Scrap dead things is working. Actually, we'll check if that has an update. It does not have an update. Oh, check again. Complete. Okay. Oh. We'll just write scrap. We only have 3. Scrap legendaries. Scrap dead things. Oh, there we go. Deployed and run. And we'll see. I don't know why the mod wouldn't work, but it wasn't before. So we've reinstalled it and we've redeployed the mods. And we're going to load back into Fallout now. Hopefully it kicks in. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to wait around a couple of dead bodies for a week or 2. I never really played Monster Hunter before. But I have to admit, Monster Hunter World is a lot of fun. Here we go. A sentry bot's back panel will open, exposing its fusion core. Can you just run up and take it out? Save nuking the whole bot. That would be kind of neat if you could just run up and take it out. Rightio. Back to business? Question mark. Not back to business enough. Alright. Well, the next best thing. We can't scrap him, then we're just going to have to leave him with the rest of the other people that tried invading. Where'd Piper get to? She is. Ugh, we're just gonna throw the heads out. Heads can go in the truck. Is there a way to throw? There's not. Alright. Over in the body pile. I'm gonna climb up here. In the body pile, miss. Miss. McCready, can you get her? Why are some of them so heavy? We just picked 2 people up and they were fine. Come here. Maybe that's how you do it, by the leg. Right. Oh, we can't walk onto the house. Are there any other dead bodies, or is it only these 5? I need to get them out of the way. I'll have to look. Scrap dead things is meant to work, but it might only be animals. Come up by the foot. Foot seems to be the safest bet. All you're meant to get. Scrap dead things doesn't give you a lot. Corpses only give like a bit of bone, and I think you might get leather or something. Depends on the animal too, though they actually went through and actually gave each animal a bit of scrappable properties. But it's not meant to be like a resources thing, really. It's meant to just let me clean up my base. I don't think it lets me get rid of the blood. The blood's probably here to stay. So are all the jib bits, because the jib bits would go away. With the scrap everything mod would get rid of jib bits, I'm pretty sure. Cleans up the corpse entirely. Now, we never looted this lady out here. And then I suppose we could make a quick run down to Diamond City.
Wow, you're not going to need that stuff anymore.
She can stay out here. I don't mind having a bit of... I mean, she's just down the road from where we normally have to clear out a couple of fights every few days. And we didn't hit McCready this time, except for with the Molotov. Bonus. What did we actually get? We'll have a look in a second. God, what a mess. And they covered my bed in blood too. Let's have a look. What did we get from the lady out there? Hunter's light synth right arm. It looks like it's made of plastic. Reduces damage from animals by 15% and it gives me no protection except for a bit of electronic protection. Good, 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 good. That is basically useless.
I was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Hang on. Okay, enter. It's called letter R. Scrap item. Yeah, it is made of plastic. It gives us an effect chip. What? A bit of a waste. That's fine. We don't need it. The effect chip is more valuable than anything that armor could have given us. Gunner's harness and that stuff. I think that's it. Did she give us a weapon? No. She came at us with her bare fists. Righty. Oh, dirty gas mask filter. It can go in the effect chip, plastic, and a used oil can. Gas mask filter and a pack of cigarettes. And I think we're set. We can go and do some trading down at Diamond City. By the way, Piper, every time I come back here, I have to remind
Piper.
you.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Holy cow. Wear the sand. Wear the suit. Give me all of your masks. Press cap. Sea captain's cap. Give me your old suit. Stop deciding for me what you should wear. We are all professionals here. This does actually mean we've duplicated Red's outfit. Gotta stop saying Red. I call her Red almost habitually. It's dress cap and a leather treasure. Now we have two. Look. And we'll put the rest back down below. I can't even call her Red anymore. She's not wearing the red duster. You have to figure out a new name. Is that my right leg? Is that the second time I put my right leg in here? Right? Do you have anything on you, dog meat?
Hey.
No. You want to stay here while we go down to Diamond City, boy? We're not going anywhere. Sort by value, cage armor. Lightweight, shadowed light. It's lightweight, shadowed light combat armor. I kind of want to take the mods off of that. Braced, buttressed, pocketed, light combat. Why don't we just take the stuff off of all of this? Braced, light leather chest piece. We'll just strip everything. We will strip everything of all of its stats and then we'll go sell it all. Buttressed, standard, braced, no misc, alternate mesh, color 1, legendary, there we go. Light leather chest piece, standard nothing, so that's nothing. Standard nothing. Light combat armor is the default, so then we have braced, tempered, lightweight, shadowed. So I think we get to keep these, right? Yes. Lighter build. Paint swap. Action gunner 2. Armor keywords. Pocketed. Pocketed, studded. strengthened reinforced. And a big benefit, this might seem confusing taking all the mods off, but the big benefit to taking all the mods off is you get to compare the base stats and then you get to add mods to the best base stat item. Alright, I think that's everything. I think that's all. So, page armor. Do we have lightweight, hardened, lightweight? Both of those are keywords. Hardened, lightweight. Right. There we go. Let's put all of this other stuff back. The only problem is once you mod your own armor, you then sort of have to compare against your modded armor as opposed to... Yeah, so my chest piece, lighter build, studded leather. I could probably get a better chest piece than that, but it is only weighing in at 6.7 pounds. So let's have a look though. Light combat. This is only an added... Okay. Better damage resist, less energy resist, but that's acceptable because we're trading leather up for actual protection. My chest piece is 20 energy resist and 11 damage. Or 11 armor. We're getting -5 energy resist and +4 damage. What else do we have here? Light metal is not an upgrade. That might be it. The light combat armor chest piece might be the next way to go. Take it, we'll put some keywords on it, we'll put some attachments on it, and we'll see what we can make out of it. And I think that'll be a decent upgrade. We can also insulate it. There are keywords that make it better in both regards as well. So it's not like we might not actually be losing any of our energy resist. I was about to ask, Tone, if you're still lurking. Well, the point, I was going to ask something, but I realized it would be redundant because I have subscribers skip ads. I'm a little paranoid that Twitch is just running ads every few minutes on my channel. I don't actually know how the ad system works. I get buttons I can press to start an ad, but they mentioned the whole thing about like, oh, you can schedule and change your schedule and affect it by running ads. So I was reading a little bit. If I click an ad, apparently I get like 15 minutes worth of no ads from that point on. But that just makes me paranoid. Are they just running ads on my channel? I don't know. Like, to me, it's like that one at the start, I don't mind. Running one at the start of the stream when people join, whatever. I don't even think I can get rid of that one, but so long as I'm not spamming ads or something. At least I hope not. I hope no one is getting periodic ads while they're here. Because that's something I definitely should disable if that's what's happening. Or figure out a way to disable it. I've never seen it happen in anyone else's stream. So it is just a bit of uncertainty because they word things a bit weird when you're going through the back end of the Twitch channel. Right. Left arm, charisma and intelligence. 25 poison resist. That's what the drop is. Interesting. Left leg, 10, 5, 10. Ooh, 10, 5, 10. Ooh, my armor is giving me rat resist. That's kind of scary. Well, hey, there you go. At least you're not getting any dragon. Because that's my intent. If there are any, I want to turn them off or find out how to make them not happen as much. But I genuinely don't know. I'll have to ask maybe the Crazy or Red Fairy if they can just either test it out or let me know how they got that set up. I need to figure out how we're going to make this work. Do we have left arm gunners is 9-9? That would be an upgrade. Actually, left arm... The left arm legendary there isn't that great, honestly. Left leg is 10, 5, 10. We'll go with the chest piece. Reinforced shadow. Makes it weigh a little bit more. Oh, reinforced and shadowed, okay. Damage and energy resist takes it up to a 17, 17. Shadowed is the same. And stealth. Why would we not? And we've already got one. Miscellaneous. Asbestos lining. Reduced energy damage and immune to being set on fire. Hey, look at that. Asbestos lining. Ballistic fiber, we only have 6. We did, and also your name has reset in my chat. I will change that back just so I can keep tabs on who's who. Yes, we completely blue screened out and took us about 20 minutes. I went and made some noodles while the computer rebooted, but we're back, and if you saw what happened right before the crash, apparently a bunch of gunners had moved into our house. So we had to kind of evict them, and my scrap dead things mod isn't working. So for the time being, we've just thrown them in the corner. About the name, I've renamed you to Joel because you said you prefer Joel, if I remember correctly. What? Oh, I do like the immune to being set on fire. It's nice. It's a bit, you know, that's something we don't have to worry about. Group's carrying capacity at a 1.5 weight negative. How much carrying capacity do you get though? If this gives us 2 carrying capacity, but we lose 1.5 to the upgrade, then that's not really that worth it. Well, technically it's like 0.8 to the upgrade. Lighter build. See, okay, there's the gamble, right? Lighter build drops that from 8 down to 5. That's a 3 weight gain. If pocketed only gives us 2, we're only getting 0.5. Lighter build versus pocketed is the thing we need to test. So we're going to drop out of this. Paint swap. No, make no color index swap. Okay, why not? Paint. Standard combat to fiberglass. Polymer combat. Steel and wood. Let's make a polymer. I want to see the polymer one. Alternate mesh option. That is secondary color swap. I don't know what these are. Decal. No decal. Do we have to scrap them to get them? Or do we have to take them off other things? Okay. Primary color swap. Standard combat. Polymer. Okay, we're gonna leave this. We've done what we can. We could put... one strength and endurance. So that's, okay, fortifying, an endurance point, and a strength point are great. Strength point gives us 10 carry weight. Why not, right? Can we afford it? 4 gold, 7 effect chips, 4 crystals. Let's throw it on there. Let's make it a fortified piece of armor. And we're gonna have a look. Okay, so before we put this on,
Building something useful, I hope.
we have 135. If we wear this, it's 145.
Make me a
So-
second printing press while you're at it.
We're gonna go to the miscellaneous pocketed. We have that, we can attach it. What does pocketed give us? It was 145. That's an extra 10. Okay, so that is way better than the other one. And that's insane. Plus, it is better. It's less 1 point energy resist, but it is so much better damage resist. So I think that is wholeheartedly our new chess piece. Where's my leg? I put my leg in here. Oh no, my right arm. There we go. So I feel like my old gear is going to go in the duffel bag below. My chest piece and my right arm. And then, of course, we must rename it. Chest piece. 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 What did we damn well name the other thing? Why is this so... Okay, we just looked at it. My chest P-I-E-C-E. My chest P-I-E-C-E. That's identical. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. 20 extra carry weight and an upgrade in armor and defense. Not bad, but it does weigh 9. So we gain a fair bit of that though. 20 carry weight is nothing to sniff at. Do we have anything else that needs to go away? A couple of dirty filters. We have all the weapons we need. The frag grenades. I don't like frag grenades as much as Molotovs, but they are better than nothing. We're going to take just the one Molotov with us for the future. And 30 gas mask. Ammo. 8? We bought we bought a bottle of whiskey. We got 3 bourbon. That's fine, honestly. That does reduce our reliance on alcohol when we're looting. Righty-o. We need to go down and get some food from Diamond City. It feels like we're buying so much food from Diamond City. But you really do go through a lot, honestly. 3 meals a day. And then healing and stuff. And stuff, said the bird. Right. Off we go. Dogmeat can stay here. We're not going to do anything crazy. We're not going down south. When we get back, we'll probably potter around and sleep a little bit.
If there's anything I can do to
Oh, we
lighten
can
the
make...
load, or, you know,
We're not fat. Piper, what are you saying?
you need anything proofread.
When we get back, we're going to make Big Bean.
Would a couple of rounds help you out?
I genuinely don't know if you mean rounds of alcohol or rounds at the range. Because yes, I think Jane would love a couple of rounds of alcohol. Oh, hey McCready, fancy seeing you here. We'll go down, we'll buy some food. We need to properly, like, maybe we burn a bit of food. We did sell all that jet, and we did get a bit of profit from that. And we've already got the service rifle, so we can make Big Bean when we get home. Righty-o. Off we go. While we're making Big Bean, we can plan our next route too. We do have a quest that just says go to the combat zone. But there's raiders all around the combat zone, and that combat zone doesn't sound like a place you want to just casually rock up to, like, hey, I'm here, you know. Combat zone sounds like the opposite of what you plan to do on a Saturday. Oopsie daisy. Nope. Do we not have... We don't have it. Click and rotate? Nope. Only while I'm still can I see what the armor looks like. I suppose I could have just inspected it in the menu. I don't know what you're talking about.
You come from across the Charles? Long hike.
You can go third person, yes. Some of the animations change in the third person view. So for example, if I do a 180, there's a bit of a turn and a waltz. Even 90 degrees, I'm pretty sure there's a bit of a turn. In first person, it's just instant. You don't have to worry about the animation stuff. I wonder actually, jogging. Jogging isn't so bad, but there is still a bit of that catch where the animation plays out. I love to go to the combat zone every Saturday. Or maybe we will. Maybe we'll take you down there. And we'll find out what all the fuss is. Once we have Big Bean, we might even be able to 3-tap a raider. Pop, pop, pop. And then down he goes. It's got a Big Bean, from what I was messing around with before, has about 10 to 15 extra damage than Little Bean. So we'll be much better equipped to deal with situations, but still not super duper equipped because Big Bean's a while away from getting any armor piercing stuff yet. We're locked from armor piercing actually by levels and it's actual unlocks. It's not just materials that we need.
Nice to be on the open road. Good neighbor was starting to wear out its welcome.
Thank you for rotating my camera while I was eating.
Never lived there, so I wouldn't know.
You're better off for it. Trust me. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Setting up shop? What do you mean?
I needed somewhere to hang out so that people could find me when they required my services. The folks in Good Neighbor tended to not ask too many questions, which suited my needs. So, I made a deal with Hancock and started waiting for the caps to roll in.
What do you mean? There's no way we're picking number 2. In times like these, caps make little sense. Hell no! Hey, up! Give me money! That shit buys alcohol! Are you kidding? Oh, very next answer. Caps are pretty important.
Spaceman.
Caps are pretty important.
They buy
They
alcohol.
are.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I need every cap I can get.
Yeah, we did it. Okay, I paid you 200. If you're actually here as a temp mercenary job, this is a bit awkward because those 200 caps were a lot of money. Okay?
Hello? Anyone?
I'm not paying you a single cap more than we agreed.
I'm not trying to gouge you for more caps. I don't usually go around sharing
I'll
stuff like
even
this,
look, I'll agree to a
Be straight
cut
with
if
me,
you want
so
a
I'm gonna be
cut, but
straight
that's
with
it.
you.
I'm not paying you
It's
out.
those those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
How many caps do you need?
I'm not sure. Honestly, that's not even what concerns me the most. I'm wondering how I'm going to pull it off. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll.
You kill him and get it over with. Why can't I get that? Okay, if you need my help, I'm there.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow, I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything.
We've seen eye to
I have
eye.
a funny feeling
You rip
actually
into me
care
for
about
everything
what
I do,
happens.
McCready. Fuck off.
That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you.
We disconnected.
Feel like helping me with this?
Oh, no.
Go to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out.
Chat
Let you know that you
disconnected?
care.
Okay. That was actually a good conversation. I hope that wasn't cut out of the stream. Are we back or properly gone? I'm gonna pause for a sec. I'm gonna refresh my chat because sometimes messages don't pop up. I don't know why this is happening. Okay. Apparently I didn't miss anything. We are back though. That's awkward. I would love if, you know, it wouldn't be great if you paid for an internet service and it just functioned. Maybe I should just switch over to my mobile data because as far as I know, my mobile data doesn't have dropouts. And that would be a test actually. Maybe next stream will run purely off of mobile data. I've got like 100 gigabytes. There's no way we go through 100 gigabytes even if we stream for 16 hours. We'll give it a go. I can't do it at the moment because I would have to stop the stream and change the IP binding for the OBS broadcast. Sorry. Shoveling noodles in my face real quick. These noodles without the egg. Egg's honestly a bit heavy in noodles. I'm really enjoying the ability to just have regular old noodles. Right. So you've given us a mission. Well. Suggest me as the Pip-Boy very blue. Travel to the Mass Pike interchange, show on map. We've been there before. It's just north of Diamond City. West. You know what? Why not? Hey, we gunned down some gunners just before. Let's go from Hangman's Alley. Well, it's west of Diamond City. Where do we normally go with Cricket? I suppose she comes down here and then cuts across and then down. We'll just head west. I've been there before, why not? Let's go check it out. We'll make Big Bean and then we'll actually have something to do then. After we've made Big Bean, we'll take a big old nap. And when we come back from our nap, but not in real life, in the game. Once we've napped, save the game, we'll take our freshly made Big Bean rifle and we'll... There's little children running around at night. Not very safe. Speaking of, yeah, wait, it's nighttime? What time did we wake up? It's a midnight! Oh shit. Well, did we go rent a bed? We literally just slept till midnight and then came down here expecting to actually buy
You and
things.
your mercenary friend keep your guns in your pants. Capiche?
Oh no, yeah, don't let me startle you like this, then not get repercussions. Don't ever, you know, stick to your own word.
Try to smell. But you don't smell at all.
Actually, Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 had that happen. If you walked into a settlement and you pulled out a pistol, guards would be antsy. They'd tell you to put it away, and if you actually didn't listen to them, they would open fire and you'd become an enemy of that settlement. I did that accidentally once because I couldn't figure out how to put a gun away. I thought I had, and then they still got angry, and then they started shooting me, and then I had to shoot back. Lady.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes,
Shit.
it's me. I have to hide my
Shit.
face in these parts. People like me.
Shit.
Around
Wait.
Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target.
You're
The guy
digging
has it
underneath
coming if
Good
he asks
Neighbor
me.
to get a strong...
With how he
Okay.
treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
What's inside?
Caps, meds, food. Enough to keep this city running. It's things we want. Things everyone wants. You get in on this, there's plenty for you. You got it? So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Lumia Cat, it's got your name reset. Hang on. Add? No! Okay, that's actually something I was asking about. You were Sparkle. For some reason. Let's reset. Sparkle. Close. There we go. Entered. It's because I'm not subbed. No. Okay, is that the one when you join the stream? So you join the stream and you get the ad? Because, okay, I can't see ads. I don't even know when they play. I don't want them to be enabled. The one at the start is like fine. It would, you know, it's whatever. I would like it not to be on. But I don't want to have that happen. Like if people are getting ads, I want to turn them off. So if you are getting them randomly throughout the stream, please let me know because I need to figure out how to disable that. But thanks for popping in, by the way, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night and get some good rest. We've been having a bit of a haphazard stream today anyway, so... Just when you started, okay. I'll sit by for now, I'll wait, but as long as it's not playing ads randomly, then I'm happy, because I don't want to be bombarding people with ads. Thank you for the feedback. That actually does help a little bit, though, because that's been something I've been absolutely fearful of. It's just there's random ads playing, and I don't know what they are. It'd be nice if there was like a notification that popped up, said, oh, an automated ad. But it's whatever. Alright. Tonight is your date night. Popped in to say goodnight. Well, good luck, actually, if you're having a date night. I don't have much else to add. Good luck. I hope you enjoy your night. We'll probably be streaming for a little while longer. Maybe 5-6 more hours. We've already been going for 3. Oh, it just ended. Well, past tense. Hope you had a good night. There you go. Salvaged it. No worries. I hope you get some good night's rest, and we'll see you later on. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, Dragon, I'm pretty sure you can disable ads almost entirely. Where's dude? Best fiance ever. Lucky. Good night. Just to go back, Dragon, I'm pretty sure you can disable ads almost entirely. I'm not sure if... Maybe it's partners can't disable ads, but affiliates I'm pretty sure can. A lot more. Partners I think are locked into an advertiser contract. 6 years and counting. Wow. That goes back all the way to 2016. Damn. Holy cow, it just clicked. That is a long time. That's a rarity these days. 6 years and counting? With Tinder and everyone else using all these apps for dating, you rarely get a relationship last longer than a year. Congratulations on sticking it through. You must have found a good one. Either him, yourself, her, they... Oh shit, wait, fuck. It's really hard to figure out people over text. He? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Either he or you have got lucky, or both. So, okay, thank you for clarifying. I just sort of, I kind of assumed, and I realized that's probably pretty dangerous pretty quickly. I guessed correctly. Hey, there's that, I suppose, but I can't go around doing that randomly. Marriage date 24th of the 1st, 2027. Holy cow. So wait, 20, so that's 11 years. Marriage date already set, and it's going to be 11 years. Holy cow. How can you wait that long? If you got the date set, I'd be a little worried. Just antsy, I suppose. Worried is the wrong word. How do you keep waiting all that time? Like, it's fine, I suppose, if you're both sort of cruising. Me and my partner are pretty cruisy at the moment. But it's like, once you feel like you're ready for that, I have no idea how I could wait an extra 5-6 years. Oh my good lord. So sorry, pardon me. Oh wow. When you get married, plan to retire. I don't even hate that idea. If you've got a little nest egg that you're sitting on, or a good retiree fund, marriage and retiring and then just cruising around the place, sightseeing or touring is the word. That's what a lot of people I know when they retire, they just start either buy a caravan or they just start buying plane tickets across the globe. That's not a bad plan. It's one hell of a honeymoon, that's for sure. Retire, marriage, and then travel, if that is your plan as it stands. Yeah, Dragon. I'm definitely in the same boat. It's better to have someone you're comfortable with than to just be in a relationship for the sake of it, to me. But, yeah. It has finances and stocks. Holy cow. Not only apparently are you lucky, but you also landed there's a saying for that, but we'll skip over that, shall we? There's a saying, but Lord knows I'm not going to figure that out. I'm going to butcher it trying. It's a fair amount. The question is that all going into the marriage, or is that going into the honeymoon and the trips around the globe? Yeah. It finances me out of games and a PC and like no electricity. That's going to the post. Yeah, okay. That's the retirement fund. That's a fair amount to be sitting on. That's a comfy life too. Like if you're not living it up or going lavish. For example, I don't find myself in a lot of discomfort. I have heating, I have cooling, I have electricity, and I have a full fridge. My cost of living is like 20 grand a year. That's it. Like that is bills and food. Maybe even less. It could be like 15. I'd have to actually find out. But its point is, super low cost. If you're fine living a comfy, humble life, you can absolutely smash out like your entire retirement. That's well about more than enough you'd ever need to survive on comfortably, I think. But again, that does depend on your level of comfort you would like to attain. Because there's no harm, especially if you've got that sort of nest egg, going a little bit fancy, you know? Trade up in my case, it'd be trade up the hatchback and maybe get a 2-door coupe. But, I'm, yeah, glad you had a good night. Good lord, wow. I do think it's a double-edged sword, Dragon, because dating is a game of hunting. As crude as that sounds, dating is a game of hunting. Not to say you should go hunt every animal out on the reserve, but you do have to go looking to find the perfect hunt. So it's a double-edged sword. I think waiting for the right one is the much better play than fishing your way through people. But it's weird because then you do still have to put yourself out there in a way, right? I have a single friend. Sparkle, no. Yeah. That is a risk too. It's like... And that's partly what I mean, is like putting yourself out there as well. It's sometimes it takes quite a bit of extraordinary effort to find someone who's actually fit for you. I mean, look at me, I had to go super long distance, but apparently we spent a year together and just immediately clicked. We had all the same hobbies, we had all the same like nerdy culture stuff. So like I would rant to him for hours about Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and it turns out that's like his favorite game. So we just meshed on so many levels. I completely lucked out. But there are downsides, right? Because my lucking out is completely overseas. I don't have any way to ever meet up for lunch or to ever go on a romantic date. It's just voice chat. So sometimes it is a bit odd and you do have to run with the punches, but you do need some sleep. Thank you for popping in. Honestly, that's lovely news. I'm so glad you had a good night. Very picky, and I know it, but I'm happy alone. And that's maybe the best middle ground, is finding peace with yourself and then just waiting to see what you can find later on, perhaps. Oh, Sparkle, please do not tell me, for the love of God, don't tell me your partner is also Jon. Okay, never mind. It's fine. There's only one man I know in the world with the spelling Jon, and it's my partner. I've never met another John who didn't have a H in the name. Okay. It's fine. That was just weird to read. Jon and I have nothing, and it's like, yeah, okay, well, that's weird. Jon and I have a lot in common. I English, he maths, but Jon for sure. Nothing in common, but balanced perfectly. You're not even hobbies. Is he not into games and the sort, or you gotta at least share a movie or two in common? Has to be that one movie you both absolutely adore and you watch every few years. No. I'm not really. Wow. That's interesting. I generally can't specifically. I don't know how to wrap my head around that. Almost every person I've got along with has immediately been latched to by hobbies in common, things we share, like nerdy culture. We nerd out on stuff together. It's like that is 100% how I've related to every person I've ever met. Yeah, I mean, to the more power to you, honestly. If it works out, I think you found a good one either way. So What's a few more years? Yeah, exactly. I mean, waiting for a good person to come into your life or finding a good person eventually is an investment in the future that you have to sometimes wait around for. I mean, I won't say how long we've been together, but look at me. I had to wait for 21 years to find anyone. I never dated through any of high school. I was the weirdo in school. No one wanted to look at me. Apparently, all it took was talking to someone online and not having a camera enabled. You hate his movies? You can't math, he can't English. Wow. Well, I suppose in that regard, we share a lot of movies in common. We've watched so many cool movies together. He's introduced me to a bunch. I've introduced him to some. But I suppose the one thing we have in common with that sentence, you can't math, he can't English. I can't math or can't English. He can do both. So... suppose that's our personal yin and yang. I'm illiterate in numbers and letters, and he's fine. He fills in the gaps for me. I have to go to him and just grovel and be like, can you read this, please? Yet, weirdly, weird twist, I actually remember a lot of rules in literature. Like, publishing and proofreading and editing, I'm okay at that, but as far as forming a sentence that makes sense in the English language, heavens no, I'm absolutely horrible. I'm lucky enough I've spoken this long without flubbing more than once or twice. But I will let you get some sleep. I'm going to finish off these noodles before they go cold. And if I don't see you later on, I'll probably actually run into you a little in someone else's chat. I've been trying desperately to actually watch some other streamers lately because I need to get building tips for Valheim. I suck at building. Aaron was great yesterday. He actually ran me through a couple of tutorials. Both in my stream, he desperately tried to help me out over text and just showed me how to do it in his own stream as well. But if I don't catch you, I'll hopefully see you back in here sometime. So yes, you're in Warlock's stream as well. I'll probably see you in there. I don't know if he's streaming later today or if he's crashed for the night. I always, like, I know when people are awake, but I never know when they crash. Sometimes I'll see Warlock up till, like, my 5 a.m. Or 5 p.m. rather. So I'll be sitting there at 5 p.m. and Warlock will still be chatting in someone else's stream. Pardon me. Then so I'm still learning the time zones, but yes, Lena on fire. We tried raiding her last night, but I don't know if she has raid block enabled or something. She was going to be my second pick, but I told DeCrazy to raid out to her. I was like, oh, go give her a shout out. And he said it failed. I gave him the spelling, but I'll have to properly check out her stream sometime. I caught her a little bit earlier last week, but I'll have to properly actually sit down and watch a couple of these people because I really struggle. I'll stream for 8 or 9 hours and I'll watch someone else, and habitually I will get into bed to watch the stream or just lie down and chill out because sitting down for so long, it's a pain in the ass, quite literally. So I'll go lie down and I'll put the stream on and I'll bring chat up on my phone, and then within 15 to half an hour I'm asleep, snoozing on bed. So do you follow her though? Because DeCrazy didn't follow her, and I'm pretty sure you can limit raids from followers only. There's also a friends only option, and no one but who you pick. Or no one at all. You can just outright disable raiding. But DeCrazy didn't follow her, so I don't know if that's her, like, only followers her. She might have the followers only stuff enabled. So, because I was able to, but I do follow her channel, so... But I'll have to give her a proper look. I really do need to sit down and actually watch some other Valheim creators. Just because I need to absorb how they build things. I suck so bad at actually getting any of my buildings to look unique, let alone more complicated than a square. So... let's start mark red and good. She's Valheim Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Does she do other stuff in the meantime? What's her variety? Does she switch to other games or is she arts and crafts? I'm so sorry. You came in here to say goodnight and it's been half hour. Have we disconnected? No? Okay, I think we're fine. Raft, Tuesday, Thursday, no stream Saturday, Sunday. See, that's the one thing I haven't really considered yet. Taking a day off. If I take a day off, I spend it doing other stuff. Like, it's because I'm busy that I just don't stream. It's really weird. I'm a bored brain. I'm a little worried what that means. I use bored brain as like bored brain schemes or having a bored brain moment. Lord knows how other people are going to use the phrase. But thank you. I'm bored brain. I'm so surprised people actually enjoy coming here to chat. Because to me, that's amazing. Like, honestly, I find myself fairly introverted. But if a big skip in that is that it's face-to-face that wears me out. I get exhausted super quickly, just in any social situation. Scatterbrained is how I took it. Yeah, quite functionally scatterbrained. You'll even notice just then, I will cut myself off and answer something or change the topic. Absolutely scatterbrained. I can't even keep a sentence going without interrupting myself. But I find myself fairly introverted. But a lot of that, I guess what I'm learning, especially lately, is that a lot of my introversion is face-to-face. Apparently, my introversion is almost non-existent over text. So it's genuinely been really interesting to me to go from someone who their whole life has just avoided socializing to absolutely loving it over Twitch. It's been the weirdest thing. People actually come in here and want to chat, and I don't feel tired. I don't feel exhausted. I talk so much to people on the stream sometimes. I have a pack of throat lozenges that I keep by my bedside now. Because I'll wake up in the morning and my throat's just on fire and locked up and I can't even eat properly without pain. But that's never happened before. It's really weird. Whatever the reason might be, I do love people coming here and chat because it's been something I've never had really felt happy about doing. But it's really cool. I love that people come in here and actually chat. Yeah, proper introversion. There's sort of a running joke over the past 2 years that I've had. Apparently, when COVID came out, a lot of countries went into lockdown. And that was when I learned that my lifestyle and how I've lived for the past 10 years is called quarantine. I don't go anywhere. I don't talk to people. I don't have a problem talking to people. But I feel like a lot of what I do face-to-face conversation is I feel like I have to force myself to think about how to act, speak, and move to not sound unnatural. And I don't know if that just makes me look completely unnatural and uncomfortable, because it very well might. I have a couple of like clubs that I used to go to around the place. They're all closed down for Christmas at the moment. But I used to go to like a couple of clubs in the community every week. Yeah, that's genuinely it. Like, I feel like I have to put on facial expressions. I feel like I have to put on reactions. Like, it's so weird that if someone says something to me, I feel like I have to think about what the normal reply to that sentence is and then enact it out instead of it just happening like it should. It's so bizarre. Like, I'll have someone talk to me about, like, oh, did you know this happened? And it's like, I have to think about reaction to, did you know this happened? As a question. It's like, oh, really? Oh, is that actually how that works? And I feel so forced. I hate it. But what's weird is I would just talk for hours on end. I won't shut up here on Twitch. You can't, apparently you can't get me to stop talking. And the really bizarre part is 3 months ago, I would have never turned my mic on. 3 months ago, I would have not had the mic in OBS. I would have deleted the mic, removed the source, and disabled the, like, unplugged it almost entirely. Now, here I am live mic. Like, to me, that is such an insane change of pace. I mean, traditionally, I come from YouTube. I've spent 10 years shit posting on YouTube, and never once have I had my microphone in any of those clips. It's video only, no microphone. The one exception to that rule was when I didn't realize my microphone was recording. And I didn't realize my microphone was recording. I was trying to set the world record for quickest Sims 4 house built with all functional facilities. You had to have a fridge, a front door, a toilet, and a shower, and a bed. That was the 6 things you needed: a door, food, facilities, and a place to sleep. You had to keep the sim alive, but that was it. That was the bare minimum. That video of me setting that record has me sighing at the start, and I couldn't edit it out, and I was like, just it frustrated me so much. And then here I am. That was maybe a year and a bit ago, and now I won't shut up. Such a complete change of pace. I never would have had the courage to do this, though, if it wasn't for people like Joe and Warlock and everyone who's come in and just made it so easy to sort of start talking and broadcasting myself a little more. But yeah, I've yammered so long, I'm gonna have to take a short break. I've drank a little too much water over here, and I'm gonna have to run off. So I'm gonna wish you enjoy the rest. You did enjoy your night. I wish you a good night, and I'm gonna head off and take a quick break. Should only be a few minutes, and then I'll be back, and we can find out what Bobby No Nose actually wants here in Diamond Springs. I have not said a single town name correctly this entire night. I said Good Springs. Good Springs is in New Vegas. Good Neighbor is in Fallout 4. And now I just said Diamond Springs. So apparently my mind's got Fallout New Vegas burning into it at the moment, but I do have to run off to the bathroom real quick. So I apologize if you're still awake by any strength of willpower or otherwise. I should only be a few minutes. We will return. We are back. quick break, like I said. Nothing too drastic. But we have gone through, apparently, what is quarter a gallon of water today, just streaming alone. How long does it take to get your name changed? Do you have to wait like a month or something? Is it a 30-day limit? I thought if they forced your name change, they would have just given you one for free. Well balanced. I gotta be careful with that. I don't actually know how many people know the well balanced thing. It was my mind literally just completely eating absolute shit, and someone said WB, and I read it as well balanced. Unironically, I just said well balanced, and they were like, what? And I was like, oh, that means welcome back, doesn't it? You mean it was an actual ban? This is a new account? They banned the name and had it auto-change, or is this a new account? Because I still think it's a bit rude. If they change your name at all, it should just be next time you log in, make a new... Oh, that's the thing, right? Next time you log in, make a new name. Why not? I do apologise because the overlay is going to have viewer display names. I've got them as Sparkle and Joel, but the overlay won't show that. Oh! They actually did ban you, you appealed it, and then they changed your name to This and Garbage. This garbage space. Ah, you're on a phone. Gives it away, the N and the space, so close together. I know that typo. I do that daily, about 24 times. I can't help it. The N and the space are so close together. Actually, can I take a guess? Is it the Samsung Android keyboard? I've never done that typo on an Apple device. Complete ESP, the techie in me coming out. Speaking of techie pseudo garbage, did you know anyone who has a 4-number digit passcode on their phone? Yes, are you kidding me? Oh my lord, okay. Big brain moment. Anyone who has a 4-digit numbered passcode on their device usually always has the number 4 and the number 2. You can... Fuck Apple. I am so amazed I actually did guess that, because that is exactly the same problem I have on my Samsung. The N and the spacebar are so close together. Most of my typos are just because the spacebar is so tiny. Either in width or in height. Hey, there you go. Neither a 4 nor a 2. Of course, the other guess is year of birth, so if you know when someone's born, type their year of birth in forwards and backwards, and if that doesn't work, then you can go immediately to guessing some combination of 4082 in any order. I didn't mind. I used to be a Motorola, but bear in mind, I was Motorola back when it was a Moto. This is like 2008. Before smartphones are really a thing, I had like the first iteration of a Motorola smartphone. Sony Ericsson before that. Fiance's social last 4. Well, you'd hope that's pretty secure, but you'd also hope that you don't let that one leak up. A fairly safe way to do it, honestly. Numbers in your life is genuinely something other people can't guess unless they know you really well. And in your case, your fiance would be the only other person you know that would know that number, and he'd have to know that's what your password is anyway. Password guessing is a science, but people are predictable. It's a very interesting thing. I got into a weird side tangent just now. Just because I guessed you have a Samsung Android isn't fucking crazy. How? Okay, A, I'm impressed I did that because that was a shot in the dark. B, well, yeah, we just then streamlined back into guessing pseudo's IT stuff. It's his phone too, and he knows it. Okay, yeah, I figured. Especially if you're sharing the device, but... It is a fairly safe bet because a lot of people are so predictable in their codes that finding something that breaks any of those habits is definitely a good thing to have. And like I said, almost everyone, if they have a 4 four number pin code on a phone. It's like it can have a 4, a 2, 0 is the next one of the most common ones. So it's like 400286 are the two following that. So those are the most common numbers anyone will ever punch into their phone's passcode. Oh, it's his phone's passcode too. Well, there you go. But I mean, I'm curious, like if I just say that out loud, how many people start sweating? Of course, you're apparently immune, but if I say your passcode has any combination of 42086, how many people just immediately start sweating and like, oh shit? Because, I mean, I guessed my mum's phone passcode. One day, I picked up my mum's phone passcode and I punched in like just the most common generic numbers people use for a passcode, and it let me in. And it was those numbers. I won't say what order, and not that anyone's gonna get my mum's phone, right? Mum's pretty safe, so is her phone. But it's just humorous to me that I could punch in the generic 40826 in certain orders, and you get into so many people's phones. It's honestly, I actually have done that with other people too. I've done it with other texts. I've been like, oh, is your passcode have a 4? Yes. Does it have a 2? Yes. Does it have a 0? Well, how are you doing this? Stop saying my passcode out loud. It's actually really funny to do. 7777. See, if you're actually trying to game a system, in my position, if I'm trying to guess someone's passcode, I never assume someone is so... And I will apologize here. I'm gonna phrase it differently. I won't insult your mum. Don't take that the wrong way. As someone trying to guess a passcode, I never assume someone has put the worst password possible in. Alright? I will never type 1111 unless I'm at work. Because I work with kids and sometimes they are absolute idiots. But I will never do passwords like that. 7777 would be... I would never guess that. You're safe from me. Because I'm never going to go through numerically punching in 1111, 2222, 333. I'm going to try all of my metagaming knowledge. So, in a weird twist of events, by having an absolutely terrible password for her phone, she's safe from me actually ever getting into it. I did not. My phrasing was very literally going to be, I never assume people put stupid, or like, I never assume people... Okay, so let me make sure I get the words in the right order. The words in the order I was going to say them is, I never assume people are so stupid as to put the same digit 4 times. I backed out because, of course, I want to refrain from calling anyone's mom's a bitch, no matter their personal relationship with family. They've not done anything for me to think they've deserved it, so... That was the original phrasing, though. Was quite, quote unquote, I never assume someone is stupid enough to put the same number 4 times. Because that, that is it. I don't assume that. I assume people are trying to be smart and put in numbers that either mean something to them, or the generic 4 that you can guess. It's not my fight to have. I'm not going to insult your mom, or your other parents, or anyone else in your family. You can tell her the password's dumb. Feel free to pass that bit on. You can absolutely say the password's dumb. I'll stand behind that statement. Oh, good lord, no. I'm not going that far. Don't make me start hiding messages, please. So apparently... I don't know. Yeah, well there you go. So, no harm, no foul, but I don't want to make a habit of insulting other people. I want to keep this channel in a weird turn of events, right? I was always trying to like push a border of some kind on YouTube. It was either the most boring content you could ever have, was meant to infuriate people listening to it, or I was doing something sketchy that might get like picked up by music censors. But I want to keep this channel kind of squeaky clean. I feel like other people have worked so hard to get me to where I am here. I don't want to throw it away, so I'm trying really hard to just be squeaky clean myself and to also keep the channel squeaky clean as well. So I'm not going to go around insulting anyone. I won't even throw a weird, slightly maybe bannable joke out. It's half the reason I really don't want to broadcast my friend's Discord, even though we'll play... we're going to be playing Ready or Not soon. We're picking that up in a couple of days. And there is absolutely going to be a chance that if I turn Discord on while I'm in a call with them, there is 100% going to be a chance of a racial slur or a racial joke at some point. The part that I don't want to have to explain is that the man making the racial slurs is black. He gets a pass. He's allowed to. The other man is like half... Well, we'll not go into it. They have passes, but it's just not fine. I can't be broadcasting that, and I'm really worried if I do turn on the Discord just to broadcast us all, just tactically speaking. It's gonna be, you know, we're gonna kick open a door, and someone's gonna scream, hands up, and, you know, there's gonna be the name of a certain race. Either Jaden's gonna come in, and he's gonna totally use his N-word pass, or someone else is going to come in and say any other number of slurs. Like, I can't broadcast that. Like, to me, it's a sense of humor, right? It is a sense of humor because you know, and that's part of the humor, is like, you know they're not racist. But it's just, it's so over the top, I can't do that. I want to keep the channel squeaky clean, but it's just going to be me talking to myself and everyone else is going to be muted. I'll see though, they might behave, we might have a way to get them onto the stream. I think even if Jaden has the N-word pass, don't think he's allowed to use it on Twitch. But, because, I mean, people being offended is a pretty big worry. I don't want anyone to be shouting, because that's the thing, right? The joke is, you're playing a police game. You kick open the door, you say hands up, and then you throw a slur in there, and then you just gun him down, say stop resisting. That's the whole joke, right? The whole joke is to go over the top and do everything wrong, from the slur to the police brutality to the whole... Like, it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. And that's why I'm preemptively saying I don't think I can stream Discord audio. Yeah, I think, you know, words have the power only you give to them. I'm 100% in that boat. Words only have the power you give to them. I was raised in the sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. That was my generation. So, you get posters now in junior primary classes where I work in education still. Used to. And you get posters now that it's like, sticks and stones might break my bones, but words can be hurtful too. And it's like, Jesus Christ, are you trying to raise a baby? You want an infant to grow up to be 33 and still crying? What the hell are people trying to do to kids these days? When I was in school, we had a PE teacher who, unironically, if a guy was being a wimp, he would say, toughen up, princess, and he'd give him double the amount of work in PE. You know, it's a different world now. Point being, I still don't want to broadcast stuff that'll get me in trouble. Is not going on the channel as best as I can help it. And to full circle back to my original point, that also means I don't want to go around insulting people just for a joke either. Oh. Tipsy. You should get some sleep. You've been here for an hour now. You came in to say goodnight. I do really appreciate you hanging out, but if I'm going to have any sort of say, I can't really put on a motherly form here, can I? Go to bed, Missy. I'm not judging anyone, honestly. I mean, I'm playing a character in Fallout right now who's an absolute alcoholic. She drinks a bottle of bourbon a day. She's absolutely smashed 24/7. This character is wasted all the time, and honestly, she lives in the wasteland. I don't really blame her. No, good night. Thank you for popping in. I really do appreciate the sparkle. The sparkle? Oh, good lord. Okay, English, go away. I appreciate the conversation. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I don't judge her either. I don't, honestly. I think she's more justified than anyone else I know to just drink a bottle of bourbon a day. A, she's a mercenary. Having alcohol on hand is great for cleaning wounds. B, she lives in a radioactive shithole. You know, gotta make it lively a little bit. Go to bed, you're gonna get me in trouble. I enjoyed the conversation. You'll get used to that if you stick around long enough. I'm gonna mix up 3 sentences at the same time, and I'll say them all in the same sentence. I can simultaneously start a sentence, change it, and then finish by replying to someone else. And I won't know until after the words have left my mouth. It's absolutely horrid. My English is abysmal. Good night. I hope you get some rest. And if I don't see you around in other people's streams, I'll probably catch you back in here tomorrow or some other day. Stick around, you'll notice. Well, if you're welcome to lurk, but I do recommend. Depending on what time it is, it's 10:30 for me, actually. Time has flown. Wow. Clocked up 5 hours already, and it doesn't even feel like it. But I'll catch you some other time. I hope you get some good night's rest. You are East Coast. Wow, you've been up pretty late then. I'm sorry, I gotta stop doing that. Okay, fine. I gotta get back into this. Bobby wants us to rob Diamond City, and honestly, I'm not opposed to robbing Diamond City. My character's story started by being thrown out of Diamond City for getting too drunk one night, so why not, right? No, you are right. Central Standard. So Eastern Standard is 3 hours ahead. You are right. I got the 0 and the 1 mixed up there. Thanks for coming into chat. Hope you get some good rest.
I can't bust a guy out of jail.
Sure you can. This isn't some impenetrable fortress. It's a place to lock up pickpockets and routed drunks. Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
Okay, fuck off. You're paying for the bribe.
Bobby.
Mel isn't any good to us locked up in Diamond City security. Get him out of there.
Give me some fucking money. Ugh, now I know why she paid me 50 caps up front. Bloody 50 caps up front. Because it's all for the bribe.
Got it?
We're not doing shit. Yet. Well, we came here at night. Have a look. I'm sorry, Fallon's? Fallon's is a place. Hang on. Fallon's is down here. Fallon's department store. Is that a chain? Like an actual chain of shops? I do gotta take my neuter break. They're getting cold and they're gross cold. Righty-o. So, let's jump back into it. We have the money to bribe. It's, look, paying us more. She gave us 50 up front. I'll take what I can get. We'll take the 50 is obviously up front to pay for the bust. We're bribing people. Let's hope 50 is enough. I'm gonna want more money. If I have to pay 100 caps and we get paid out like 200 or 300 for this job, kicks ass. I'm asking for more. Alrighty. Nighttime is the best time, but it's always gonna be guarded 24/7, right? Let's have a look. We got our CZ equipped. Or maybe it's not guarded. Maybe this is like a Wild West sheriff's office where they're out and cells are just left unguarded. Never mind.
Yeah, it's true. I got shot in the ass last year. Long story.
You just assumed I knew that rumor and cared? You're okay. Mel?
No loitering.
Mel here. Can I help you?
Do you come here often?
Yeah. Just come here to unwind. Nothing more relaxing than a sparsely furnished jail cell. So I'm guessing you're here because you need something from me. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Mel?
Mel here. Can I help you?
I hear you're some kind of tech expert?
You heard right. Well, maybe tech is too general. I have a thing for robots. No, not that kind of thing. But I know my way around most machines, yeah. Why? Need my help?
No, I'm here to help you.
Mm-hmm. You need me for something, don't you? Nobody helps me unless they need something. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Now a swatter? That's a real weapon. Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you up.
A baseball bat is a real weapon, you say as you hold a shitty Chinese AK? I feel more justified doing this by the minute. I don't really plan to run and gun my way out. It would seem the police unit has either been hacked or tampered with. If the hint hint nudge nudge wasn't enough.
Mel here. Can I help you?
What happens if I sit on the bench?
I am getting you out of here.
Okay, I accidentally clicked on it.
You shouldn't
That would
be
have been
announcing
awkward.
it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out.
Can't break the code.
Alright, it's fine. Plan B is simply breaking through the lockpick.
Nice work. Now, let's get out of here.
least we're announcing it, Dick. I was trying to be subtle. I even went behind the bank, the jail cell.
I'm telling you, it ain't just a story.
Oh,
University.
sorry.
That settlement on the coast, wiped out by synths.
Shower room too. Sure this isn't a proper jail? Grady, can you run a distraction on one of the guards?
Probably nothing. But some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
What's with the smoke? You guys smoke in here without an air filter.
You keep looking at me like that, I'm gonna start thinking you're a simp.
Right? I know where that connects up, actually. Smoky in here. We are in a spot of bother. 2 guards. One of them goes to the back room. We have a locker room here. Nothing really. Gold watch, wooden spoon, clean white plate. Ready.
Hey,
Need something?
No. He's coming back in. Shit.
hey,
Yeah, what is it?
go check that out.
All right.
The patterns to this are actually so simple. I'm not sure there are many ways to approach it that aren't just ending in a gunfight. Problem is, traditionally, grabbing a guard would be a speech check. Speech check could invite failure, and failure would mean that they just know what we're up to, right? There goes that guard. Pretty.
Check it out.
I'll take care of it.
Close the door. We'll try this way first, and we can bribe it if we get caught. Then the bribe, right?
Let's just get out of here.
Oh, so long as I'm not caught, you guys don't care? That's cool. Bye. What shitty gods? They literally didn't even care. Good coding. I don't know why I expected that to be more dynamic than it actually was. But... fascinating. Mel, is it?
Thanks for getting me out, I guess.
Thanks for skipping the dialogue.
Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
How did you know that?
No one else would put this much effort in for me. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
Bobby can fill you in on the details.
Yeah, because I'll get so much out of her. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
Meet the gang in the dig. I guess we have to go back to Good Neighbor. Man, it's a good thing you're not like a wanted criminal or anything, Mel.
I just hope this isn't like when we tried to break into that vault and it ended up being heavily irradiated. Chronic vomit. Not my favorite thing.
The Silver Shroud needs you. Well, that was a little underwhelming, I suppose, in a way.
I'm at city surplus. Open 24 hours. Need to trade? We're always open. Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Anything and everything.
Junk, 2 bags of fertilizer for $70. Come on. Wine bottle for 6 caps. Not 28 for a dirty gas mask. Why not? That's all these decals. Oh, decals go on armor. Radroach meat, carrot, squirrel bits, race green, and dog food. Mongrel dog meat. It's a bit of expensive stuff, perhaps.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
What do you think I'd pay you for? Oh, see, it's like, we click, we're on such the same wavelength. And he's like, don't make me carry home a pencil. Heaven forbid I put it in my suit pocket. Oh, you're telling me Fallon's isn't even open? How do I get the feeling that the guy in there is going to be named Fallon, and it's not
Coming around
actually
with
going
a
to be
work, huh?
his name?
I don't want no trouble on my beat.
We're both mercs. You think someone carrying 5 guns and 300 rounds of ammo is just here touring? He's got less ammo than me. Less
Telling you,
guns.
it ain't just a story. University Point, that settlement on the coast, wiped out by cents.
What's the time? Have we burnt enough time? Or we can go out and see cricket, I suppose. Why not? I need a coffee. I only just came back. I only just came back from a break. I mean, we probably did spend, what, half an hour talking? Alright, here's what we need to do. We need to collapse the ratio. There. Much better. We slept before we came down, so really what we've done is we've not done a lot, right? A lot of the time spent has been talking in real life as opposed to in game with Bobby. So what I might do... What did I do then? It's 5 AM. We've had 5 hours pass. What I'm gonna do is just sit down here.
You look like you could use a drink. Dugout Inn has got some cold ones.
Okay.
We're gonna sit down here. We're gonna chill out. We're just gonna wait. I could actually die. Hang on. Let's think about this. If it rains, I die. So we're gonna go AFK for a little while. Back in a sec. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. And we'll return shortly. And hopefully we'll get... We have a couple of missions to do actually. We broke Mel out of prison, so we can go back and see Bobby and Good Neighbor. Now that we actually know how to get there without much fuss, it's not too hard. The other thing we had to do was go west and clear out a gunner camp. That one's going to be a bit tough. We're definitely going to need to take Big Bean with us to go there, but I will return shortly. We'll grab some coffee and we'll see which one of those we plan on doing. More of a longer break, but we are back. Oh, one of the worst things you can possibly have is a brain that tells you every way something can go wrong. Well, downside is now we do still have to sit here and just wait for daybreak. Thankfully, it's not that far away. Well-balanced tone, welcome back. I do apologize for running off twice in such a short period. But we have not a cup of coffee, 2 cups of tea. Made a green tea. We had a Twinings infusion in the cupboard, as well as a cup of Yorkshire Original. We have a little bit of caffeine and something else that I hope keeps us awake. Or just soothes my throat a little bit, because we have been talking a fair bit today. We are simply waiting for sunrise. In fact, let's stare at the butcher. Because last time I did not see the butcher come out. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait, because I feel like she might have just popped in from somewhere. I think McCready's getting antsy. He's pacing back and forth. But we have dawn. I start to wonder, right? It's not like these shops have been around for 200 years. Like, look at this. Smokes from 12 to 18, kitchenettes, singles from 15 to 30, suites from 15 to 45. I don't actually know what they're selling. Rooms, singles, kitchenettes, and suites. Oh, okay. See, that sign seems normal. This shop sign seems like they found it on the ground, picked it up, and stapled it to the top of their door. Choice chops. We offer the best choice of... What's best choice? We offer the best choice lean cuts. But surely if you just had paint, and they do have paint, if you go to the back of Diamond City, they're painting the wall as we speak. Surely they could just use some to paint a new sign instead of let this rust over. Although, to be fair, maybe paint is rare. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe this sign is only like 3-4 years old and it's just weathered. The butcher should be in soon. The barber's not out either yet. Diamond City's newspaper. I also love this small touch here. There's a no smoking sign in the barber shop, but there's a lady who will stand there smoking. That's her only job, is to stand there smoking next to the no smoking sign. mean, hey, look, she's got meat here. What's so wrong about taking some? That's a hefty leg. What is that, Brahmin? A cola-basted Brahmin leg. Doesn't even sound terrible. Mole rat, mole rat. Radroach in the shell? I suppose you don't need a plate, do you? Seems a bit weird. But here's the thing, there's no door. Okay, this must be her home over here then. But I've never seen her walk from this door to her shop. We are gonna sit here and we're gonna watch, and I'm not even gonna look away. We spent 200 just before over at the other shop. I think it was Percy the robot is out there selling wares. All we need is a bit more meat though. I'm very lucky, like survival-wise, I'm very lucky that I don't actually have to hunt my own food in this game. I can work for a living and buy my food from someone else. If I had to hunt for a living, good lord, I know a couple of ragstag spots you can go hunting. It's not the worst, but they are hardy animals. You kind of want to take them down in a single shot because they just run away. Chasing ragstag across the country is not fun. Especially when half the spots are right next to encampments that you shouldn't be loitering around. There's one that's next to a raider camp, but there's a raider boss at that camp that has power armor. So if you loiter there for too long, the power armor lady comes out to say hi. And not many bullets ever actually hurt power armor. Power armor is the one thing I don't think I'll ever be able to fight. But to be fair, I can always wear my own power armor and waltz around the wasteland in it. I just don't exactly have a good source of power cores. Can that robot get me copyright struck? Can that robot fly by and get me copyright struck? What? That was an actual song. Fuck, I didn't even see. I heard him speak, I didn't see her walk out. Trust me. Well, there's Polly. Let's go get... I'm actually worried the robot can get me copyright struck.
I'll take a look, sure.
Remember, bloodier is better.
That actually isn't a terrible piece of advice. Value. Radroach, mole rat, crispy rowers, crispy squirrel, grilled radroach, pre-cooked, 3 mongrel dog meat. Take just a nut chop pre-cooked. We're getting a bit pricey up here. We'll take the iguana bits and we'll call it. She must make a killing. Being the only butcher in Diamond City. Who are you?
Hawthorne.
Ever seen a mire lurk? Think a crab, crossed with a tank, with a bad hangover.
Who are you? You have a name and good armor? Yeah, companion. Alright. Oh, I thought he was about to buy a newspaper. He just pulled one out of his pocket to show off himself. They're comparing newspapers, look at that. I genuinely, did you see them rock up? Because I was actually, every time I've tried to find where that person spawns from, I look away as they spawn, every time without fail. I don't know if they pop in or if they actually just walk in from that doorway. I've never seen it. I've never seen the movement out of the corner of my eye. I've never heard the door open or close. I just hear them cutting meat and the announcer behind me screaming about swatters. And I have the hiccups again. I wonder if we head back to our base if all that blood will still be there. I like the sound of that weather. The sound of a dry wind and birds makes me a little wary. It's clear. The weather is indeed clear, so maybe we have nothing to worry about. Get ready for the weather alert to beep, and all of a sudden it'll be dark and dreary in a few minutes.
Defending Diamond City is nothing me, my boys, the wall, and a few turrets can't handle.
Did I buy that bottle? Did we get the bottle from that lady? We need to get some more dirty water. We did indeed buy the bottle from that lady.
Everything outside the wall ain't safe. That's just how it is. Really, I'm worried. I have a hunch that the weather's gonna get sour soon. Oh. Have I ever check this dresser? As I have. I hear someone cooking. We didn't move the mud fruit plant back. That's more out of the way. In the way of the path, more out of the way of the potato. We get some stuff to drop in. A carrot, dirty water, guana bits, more at meat, butterich meat, razor grain, squirrel bits,
potato. Give me that tarberry back though. 5 mongrel dog meats. I suppose the canned dog food can go in there rather than being eaten. Do you have any canned dog food? So I feel like canned dog food is part of a recipe, I just don't know. Oh, and bloatfly meat. Got 5 crispy squirrel bits, grilled radroach, tarberry, rotten fish, and we'll put the bloatfly meat in there as well. Oh, the bodies are still here, but the blood has cleaned all up. The giblets are still on the floor too. We'll just wait for the bodies to start decomposing, I suppose. Not much else we can do.
I've never been the hammer and nails sort of guy.
Iguana soup. 3 iguana bits and a carrot makes iguana soup. Interesting. Squirrel stew. 2% XP gain for 2 hours. Give me all of that, please. We gotta make the iguana soup too. 3 razor grain. 2 more carrots to tie out all of my soups. Baked bloatfly, we can make 2 of those. What else do we have? Grilled radroach, we can make 2 of those. 7 mud chops. Mud chops are probably the best and most efficient way of eating. But hunting down mongrel dogs is not something you want to be doing. They are vicious and they can actually, if you get an alpha dog legendary, they can actually one-shot you. They're really dangerous. Baked bloatfly, grilled radroach, iguana soup, 7 mud chops, noodle, squirrel stew, vegetable soup, and we're going to take 3, 4, we do need food. We're going to take the noodle cups and the mud chops out. We have 400 cups left. We've spent quite a lot lately. And what we're going to do is sleep for a good chunk of the rest of the day and some of the morning. Oh, do we modify Bean first and then sleep? Let's try modifying Bean first and then sleeping. So we have Bean ready to go in the morning. And we can take McCready out west and see if we can get some of these gunners fixed. Where is Bean? There's Bean. Big Bean, heavy trigger mechanism. Hardened caliber. Okay. Can we put a standard on him? Yes. Long makeshift barrel. We get a long polymer barrel. Muzzle brake. It's fine. We can't actually make that, so I'm keeping it on. Side charge forged upper receiver, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we can make it, right. 762 lower. Stock. We can go with combat, which is 12, or polymer, which is slightly lower. Polymer, slightly better accuracy, 0.2 difference in weight. No sticker? I do like that the Vault Tech sticker changes the color of the receiver though. Nice touch. We need to find a different paint job. Hot Rod, I think Hot Rod is kind of tacky. I would love just a clean blue or a clean tuxedo white. Alright, it's a bit heavy. It's fine. We can live with it. Standard trigger, light frame, reduce damage. We want better damage, but it is that extra 0.7 heavier. Definitely not going automatic. And we wanted Big Bean to have bonus damage against people. We don't have the effect chips because we burnt it on the armor this time. Standard trigger could be fine for now. The hardened trigger adding 0.7 isn't the worst. I mean, it is quite an extra bit of damage. We'll make it, we'll live with it. There we go. Little Bean heads away. Big Bean comes out to play. .38 rounds goes in the can. 7.62. Is the plan. Let's have a look. It's not bad. It is midday. We'll sleep for 12. We'll sleep for 8 to 10 hours. Let's go 8 hours. And we should get there before the crack of dawn and we can take advantage of them being asleep, hopefully. Shit.
Hey, come on.
One with 2 mags spare. Thank you, weather alert. Right. Our new Big Bean is coming out to play. We're gonna go see what damage we can do. We have just saved, so at the very least we should wake up at this point from now on. Heading straight out to go take on some gunners isn't the worst way to start the day. Sounds like people are already fighting in front of us on the way there. Let's not get the gas mask cracked. Infected? What the fuck infected us? Oh shit. That actually sours the entire trip. We have an infection, so we have to take antibiotics. Fuck me, do you mind?
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
this gun just suck? Or is it actually dealing no damage? Okay, no, it does damage. I cannot figure out the CZ. Can't tell if it's broken or not. We had a good opening there with the hunting rifle though.
We're splitting all that, right?
We actually picked off most of the crowd. That infection is such bad news. I can't be dealing with that. We might have to turn around. Are we actually gonna have to turn around? What gave us the infection? We went through a bit of ammo. We went through a whole mag of the 308. We'll turn around. We'll go home. We'll recuperate. Oh. The Scabber was the one firing off earlier. Gas mask with goggles. Green rag cap. Oh, I know. Pipe wrench. Oh. We picked up 3 rounds. Okay. Oh, the infection actually screws us over so bad. We're gonna go down to the gunner's camp and actually help Grady out with his debt. What we see. It's fine. Infections and antibiotics are like a 2-day healing process. Not the end of the world. You mostly sleep it off anyway. Could always track back to the Diamond City doctors. Although it's midnight again, so we've missed out on that window. This is why you make antibiotics. Or you buy them. Because infections actually can screw you over. I think even sleeping with the infection puts you at risk of dying to it overnight. Alright. It's fine. Look, not the end of the world. It just delays us by 2 days' time in game. We'll recuperate, we'll grab some more ammo, and we'll get back out into the night.
Heads up, wait there.
Piper, for fuck's sake, why do these people never remember their outfits? I'm actually gonna have to Google why they keep changing back and duplicating their outfits. That never used to happen. She wore the suit for like a week straight, and now she's changing it back today. Wait, gas mask used filter? Is that the filter that you put in the chem station? Used is the one that's... Dirty is the one you can use. Used is the one you repair. We need antibiotics. Well, we have 3 Piper outfits now, so... Oh, dirty filters are the ones you can't use. Used filters are the ones that have... Okay. Makes a bit more sense, I suppose. Can we make any more antibiotics? We have 4 left. But
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
acid purified water, glowing fungus, stim packs. At least I know where my stim packs went. Crispy squirrel bits, 3 of those. We're gonna have to get some rest. Piper has regenerated her outfit again. What is the point of telling them to wear stuff if they just change their outfit back? It's fine. Free war money. We've got a bit of a collection here. Gold-plated flip lighter. Burnt oven mitts, we'll put them away. Put the rest in the chest. Suppose we'll sleep for another 8 hours. Once again, wake up to it raining. And mill. We needed not the whole lot, please. We need 48 or 96. 48 to be plenty.
Heads moving out.
We do have to eat. I think we might have got away with 1 day's recovery. We'll live with Peckish. We'll drink from the tap before we head out. Cool. And I think the rifle is set and ready to go as well. Full mag in them. I'll head this way. I don't imagine that gas masks are all that comfortable. But it does make me wonder. Because when you need a gas mask, it's the kind of thing where you can't exactly take it off because it's uncomfortable. If you're wearing a gas mask, you probably need to keep it on. So, is there like a comfort edition? A cushioned gas mask? I mean, in this case, you're wearing a gas mask for what could be hours on end. Is it just one of those things where it's slightly annoying and you get used to it, perhaps? This house up ahead has lighting. We came here with Cricket just a few days ago. I don't actually know what the house with lighting means. It's also got very open windows here. There could be ghouls inside. Shotgun is too slow to deal with ghouls. Pistol seems like it's ineffective. Take our chances with the shotgun, shall we? Is this a hydroponics farm? Oh, hello. Trader? Has someone come through and cleaned out a trader I didn't know was down the road from me?
What's the point of picking up that junk?
Dogmeat, you need to get out. This is why no one likes you. Right here. Is that them? Brady, you didn't say this is going to be such a large encampment. I mean, I don't exactly know what I thought I expected. That's a whole underpass. And that might not even be it. You know what? We made Big Bean. We might as well give Big Bean a test. What are our debuffs at the moment? Peckish, Medex, and alcohol addiction. The only debuff we have are addictions and Medex and Peckish. So We're actually, for the first time, I think, ever, pretty clean. Leave the lights off for now.
Keep leading and I'll follow you. That was the deal, right?
What the hell are you wearing?
Look alive.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Well, the good news is that in this part of the map, you're in Yaguai territory, so if you ever want bear meat, you're in luck. Tons of bear meat in Yaguai territory. Well, McCready, you're either about to get us both killed, or we're going to make ourselves a lot of money and clear yourself of debt. Which, if you're planning to stick around, I suppose is mutually beneficial, because I don't want gunners coming after me either. Last time we took on a gunner camp, McCready, did you know they shot mini-nukes at people? You probably did know that, because you used to be a gunner. I know that town. That town's a ghoulish nightmare. The ghouls all hide in the water and under lily pads and in the swamp floor, and the marshy stuff. So when you actually come through, you actually have to really bloody struggle to stay undetected. If one of them finds you, the rest go wild and you're suddenly surrounded. That place is actually super difficult. It's like a hidden stealth check, because if any one of them finds you, or if you shoot any weapon, the whole town wakes up. Let's hope none of them wander nearby. And see, all of the roofing has pathways. I wonder if a silencer actually functions. If I could use a silencer and the silencer works, then you might be able to clear out a couple of them with a stealth weapon of some kind. But I know silencers still make people alert, just not... It doesn't put you in combat, it makes people alert, that's all. There's gotta be some stuff in that town, though. Oh. Is there even a way through? McCready found the way. Dog meat, you gotta move, buddy. Come on, McCready, you gotta move too. Am I being set up? There's a lot of... You mean gunners came to my house the moment we came back, McCready? Shit, that scared me. Got my weather alert. Just
sick to my stomach.
killed me. Holy cow. You have a gas mask, McCready? Might want to put one on soon. This could be the first time we end up getting the gas mask damaged. Do we wait around? McCready doesn't give a shit. I don't even know where McCready is. I feel like I'm being set up all of a sudden, no kidding. Still no gas mask, McCready. Great man. I really should be watching out for landmines. Right. So it was out of Diamond City. We've taken the wrong road. Can we get there if we head down south? We can. Taking the wrong road by one block isn't the worst mistake, but we'll have to see how far we get down this way now. Isn't this where a bunch of robots live tending farms? I'm starting to think I'm being set up. I feel like we're gonna get there and McCready is gonna be talking about how, oh yeah, this totally isn't the person I told you I was gonna bring down. Look at all that gear. This pays my debt, right? I've got to keep an eye on you. The lightning is so cool. Is it hitting the signpost behind us? This is actually kind of intimidating. I've never had lightning hit this close. Ugh. I hate being next to these unpopped cars. I really should still be looking out for landmines. Has anyone else ever noticed how Bethesda games always say, stick to the roads, it's safer that way? All the way back from Oblivion to Morrowind, up to Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. And yet, it's never much safer on the roads. It is never much safer. Well, glad the power station isn't generating any power. Dog meat.
Hey, head over there. Go there.
Shit. Thank you. Heard something, I was immediately scared. I was like, oh my lord. Bear County? Is Boston normally bear country? Because there are a lot of bears to the west of Boston. Keep off the road. Honestly, yeah, look at this. Like, he was right next to the roadside. It seems like it's a red herring. Everyone says, stick to the roads. It's safer that way. But then you do, and you get chased by 3 gnolls, 14 bears, a shaman. Oh, the blinking is bad. We need to turn that blinking off. The fuzziness, I don't mind. The blinking, I don't like. That's terrible. But no, going back to Oblivion, just generally speaking, I feel like I was safer in Oblivion when I was raiding a crypt than when I was on the roads. Oh my lord, is this filter gone too? McCready, am I used filters just being... My used filters just shit? Where are we going anyway? This storm is insane. Hang on, so where are we? Is that the road? Well, this is a bit collapsed. How are we meant to get on the road? I suppose let's hope they're not on the overpass. The agitation is real. I'm halfway through my cup of tea. How do I keep doing this? Is that a boat? Oh, we could totally go down and look at the boat. Okay, where are we going? This is off the road. We need to be following that place. And it's over there that it looks like the camp actually is. Hungry from lack of food. Thirsty from lack of water. I think it's time for a noodle bowl if it weren't downpouring with rain. Let's see if we can get some shelter onto the road. If we can get some shelter from the rain onto the road, we'll try and eat a noodle bowl. Wow. I'll be damned. It's actually sheltered under the overpass. Noodle bowl time. Had a noodle bowl in real life, have a noodle bowl in the game. I don't have any noodle bowls. Oh no, there it is, noodle cup. Properly hydrated, not properly fed. Unacceptable. Still a bit peckish, that's fine. Which flavor? Dirty water flavor. That's what the recipe calls for. 1 serving of dirty water and some rice grain wheat. Oh, my IRL one? was chicken. I had chicken noodles today. I did put... Okay, so I have a habit of adding stuff to my noodle bowl. Excuse the thunder. I have a habit of adding stuff to my noodle bowl. And I put bacon and there's like a hearty sausage. I don't know what they make the sausage out of. I have a really bad habit of going to my butcher and I'll do like this really childish thing of just pointing and going, that one. I want that one. I order so much of my stuff by just going, that one. If I ever have to like tell the butcher what I want, it's like I have to sort of explain it. I didn't know what a blade cut was the other day, and I had to explain. It's kind of like around the shoulder, fully sell it kind of cheap. I had to go through all of these things. It's like, he just eventually just stared at me blankly, and he was like, do you mean a blade cut of steak? And I was like, yeah, yeah, that makes sense, shoulder blade, doesn't it? But no, I order my sausages. Sausages are the only ones I can't figure out. I have no idea what's in them. I have no idea what they're made of. I would just point and I go, that one. But I had one of those sausages. I think it was beef. I had one of those sausages in my noodles today. It's fried and cut up into little pieces, along with a bit of bacon. Very nice. Gives it a bit more crunch to it too, especially if you fry the bacon super, super crunchy. Righty-o. Oh, we've got the breathing noise. And off again. Oh. Noodle bowl. Thought you had dirty water flavored noodles. No, thankfully not. Although I don't trust my tap water here, I do boil it first anyway, so... Even if my tap water is dirty, I feel like we might be fine. Is this... Is that someone's Brahmin? I'm not wasting ammo on hunting cow. As much as a Brahmin steak is like one of the most overpowered meals in the game, I am not hunting cow. We did not come out here to go hunting. Although 3 rounds in that car and the cow's cooked and dead. I mean, that said, I will defend myself. Go away. There is a dead guy down here and I'm a little worried. Did he fall to his death?
Barn should be here. Let's take him down.
Yeah, look. McCready, if they have... Is this a gunner? Did he fall to his death? Gunner Private fell to his death. What a sad fate. You want to carry some of this good gear?
Find anything useful on him?
Look alive.
Commonwealth Savings Bank of McCready, open for business.
Here we go. Pipe wrench, scattered laser rifle. And up the armor. And we're good. Do they have a winch lift up here? How do they get up here, McCready? If this is your old troop, how did you get up onto this overpass? And also, please let me know if there are landmines. Noodle bowl. It is a bowl of noodles. Behind the tree.
Trouble and give up already.
Gunner down.
Gonna break every bone in your body.
Get it. Greedy. Fuck's sake. Gotta be careful.
I'll make this quick. That's how we do things.
Hey, nice. Is that little camp? Is there winch lift up here? Right. Shit. What are they fighting, McCready? Are they shooting through the ground at us? It's fine. Alrighty. Big Bean, pull it in work. And we have a carbine here. It's 5.56. Really nice. Shame we spent hundreds of dollars. Oh, a suppressed M9 pistol. Gunners are worth so much money. Fucking money. That's all you get when you fight gunners. 60 recoil, shotgun shell, stim pack, and the yellow flight helmet. Sleeping bag. Is there anyone else here? McCready, you're up for carrying some stuff. Where'd you go? Bugmeat, you're up for carrying some
Over
stuff.
here.
Junk. Dirty gas mask filter. Brown flight, light combat. Can't carry it. Let's go by weight. Nothing. That's fine. There we go. Is that another camp over there? We really should recuperate some of this. We really should recuperate some of this ammo too. If we get the chance.
Enemy presence still detected. AO is not secure.
Fuck, that's not chill. That's not chill, McCready. I'm not down with this. I'm not down with that. I am not down to fight a fucking Securitron. Or a fucking Ada, whatever the shit her model is. The fuck do you mean they have robots, McCready? What, is she up there? Is she on... Okay. Video games suck at telling me how high something is when I hear it. She better not be down here. Piece of shit, what have you got me into? I am not on board with taking out an Ada. Assaultron? Is that what they're called? Is that the model? I am not gonna take out an Assaultron. The fuck do you have me doing, McCready?
Psst, hold.
Shut up.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
They sound so close, right? McCready, they're here, aren't they? You better bloody well be ready to back me up here. Where the hell are they? I am not signing up for this.
Find anything useful on him?
Yeah. Greedy.
Psst.
What do you want? Time to split up the loot?
Piece of shit. Where's my suit? Oh, his suit. Yeah, he's got rid of it. We're a little than over our heads at the moment, so I'm willing to overlook it. There's his suit. I've not seen me use the robot suit. I've not ever done the DLC. I've never actually done the DLC.
Standing down.
She must be up on the top of the overpass. She must be on the top of the overpass. Let's hope, McCready. I'm going to call the elevator down. McCready, come up here. Come up here, McCready.
Hey.
Well?
Here. Over there.
Sure, no sweat. Are you kidding? I can't get
Stay
to that.
there.
Okay, just give me a shout when you need
Well, that was a bit of a delayed reaction. Didn't think I called down the elevator. I was telling him to sit there. Then I wanted to... Oh, the power armor? I have one. I've never used it. I don't have any power cores, so it's unpowered. Power armor without a power core is really slow. You're still a tank, but you can't jog anywhere. You have to walk, and it's slower than regular walking. I have used it in that condition before, because you are still a tank. But it's not something I do, make a habit of. In this case, we might have to take what we've come with so far. And I think we might just have to come back with the suit. I don't have any cores for it, though. Alright, McCready.
Hey.
Fine,
let's go.
Hang out here.
Hey.
Easy.
Get into position.
Yep, you got it.
Alright, McCready, you want to go up? Bye! Fucking enjoy yourself. Getting me into fights with his Sultrons. Is he alive? Oh, he's actually alive.
Engaging. Threat eliminated.
Come back down, McCready. How was the Assaultron? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you enjoy yourself, McCready? How was the Assaultron? How did you go? You want to try again? Let's send you back up. I think you can take the Assaultron on. There you go. Shoot him in the face. That's all you gotta do.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Contact. Target down.
I'm not going up there. You can't pay me any caps in the world to go up there and face off against an Assaultron. McCready, you're insane. I'm going home, okay? Where the hell are they? I wonder. Oh, you're insane. We are coming back
on me
with the power armor. What?
What's up?
We're coming back with the power armor, okay? I am not taking on an Assaultron with just weapons. You are crazy. You are crazy. We're going home. If that thing spots us from all the way down here, we might not even make it out alive. Absolute madman. I suppose if we do head east, we can get back to Diamond City. Just follow the overpass if we can. We did stomp our way through their elevator system though, at least. I'm really happy with Big Bean's performance today. We can get home. We're coming back with a little more munitions and maybe some explosives. Oh, I would love if we could pickpocket a grenade onto McCready and send him up, but I don't think the timer will make it. $30 and a used filter. Just a military cap, why not? 25. Yeah, you can keep it, but we burnt through a lot of money, but I think we're just gonna head home. We can come back and pick it up later if we're desperate for things. Speaking of, we do have some leisure time. Make sure we've got a fresh mag in. How is the rest of my ammo? We gained shotgun shells. That's pretty decent. 16 and 16, 10 mil. Not too shabby. Of course! If we can find another one of their elevator systems further along the overpass, there is a good chance that we can get up to a spot on the overpass where there isn't an assaultron waiting with a death beam pointed at the elevator. We'll have to find out. That could be a long way away. There is also the old-fashioned way of seeing if you can just walk across the overpass from wherever its on-ramp is. And there's the sunken town. Are we heading the right way? We're heading north. We're meant to go the other way. Right. This is meant to connect back up with the road we were just on, but we're gonna have to take the same road back. It should be fine. I don't think you get swamped by ghouls here unless you actually go into town. Shotgun at the ready just in case. The worst part is going to be if dog meat triggers any ghouls. Speaking of... that one is definitely dead, right? I feel like the contortion there and the ghibli bits on the sidewalk rolling around. I feel like he's definitely dead. What I want to know is who killed him. Bit concerning. When you see ghibli bits on the ground, they don't make themselves.
Come on, just leave it.
Radio.
What? Who's there?
Safety off. I think we have cut.
What is problem here.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
You're using the laser rifle, McCready? I mean, I'm not going to complain. I also want to know, why were we getting rat damage there? Oh, was that truck just carrying radioactive material? That'll be it. And those extra 5 rounds, we're going to take a moment here. Where did he go? Oh, you turned him into bloody goop. Don't tell me you evaporated anything we could get off this guy. Thankfully, we still have a bit of extra ammo. Bit left. Look, okay, I knew what I meant. I knew what I meant. I just didn't say what I thought I meant. I said. Laser weapons when they crit kind of busted. Well, we have a lot of extra ammo now. We have those 5 spare rounds and another 8 from the super mutants. We'll just top up the mag. The animation shows us throwing it out, but we'll top it up, so to speak. I kind of miss Little Bean. Having the marksman receiver on Little Bean was so... iconic isn't the word, but I really like Little Bean. Over here, try not to fall to our deaths. How far away from home are we? Oh, this is going to be such a slog walking back. Is there an on-ramp we can use? All the way up north, maybe. And it looks like there's a divider. I don't think there's a way up onto that gunner camp that isn't through the elevator. So, we'll be coming back to the same place. That's a bonus. We know where to go. We know what we're doing, and we've already cleared the ground floor. Downside is that there's no plan B, so if this struggles to work out, we're going to be in trouble. The other downside being, of course, walking that hulking suit all the way over here just for a bit of extra resistance to weapons. But I genuinely don't think I don't think that Assaultron is going to go down. I'll be one shot, and I'll need some time to get off some explosives. Unless we can somehow make it fall to its death. Because I think robots do take full damage. So it could be an option to maybe try and get the AI just to walk off the edge of the cliff. I mean, it looked like when we rocked up there, it kind of looked like one already had just walked off. I'm curious if landmines on the elevator. I don't know if these Assaultron ever steps on the elevator. Sending it up with landmines and then activating all that security stuff might get her to come down, or at least try and step on the elevator. If I can put 3 mines on the elevator, send it up and get her to step on them, we won't even need her to fall to her death. 3 mines is like 1,000 damage. That is so overkill, but there's no way I am risking Assaultrons ever getting a shot off.
What the? Shh. I swear I heard something. What a waste of time.
Where did the raider come from? You don't run into random encounters up here, do you? was just a random raider?
Well, you're not going to need that stuff anymore.
I was right, at least with a bit of McCready's help with the laser weapon. Pop, 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 and you can get a raider down. Even the gunners were going down pretty quick with this thing. If we can get the assassin legendary perk onto it to do extra damage to humans, I think this will be my ultimate just general use weapon, but especially because there's so many humans around Diamond City. General use because it'll be overly applicable. For super mutants, for ghouls, and for everything else. A lot of the time I end up using the shotgun for ghouls. For super mutants, it's a 308 all the way. Shoot first, ask questions later. We ain't dealing with shit. I am not putting up with shit. I don't care if that's Cricket and her guards. Okay, I do kind of care if it's Cricket and her guards, because that puts me out of job real fast when Cricket gets angry upon seeing me. I am not taking chances today. But the Big Bean really stepping up to the plate. The fuck is going on?
Somewhere.
The fuck is going on? Why do we have so many things spawning in?
Pretty sure we're not alone.
Yep.
Okay, that looked like it hurt.
This thing's extra damage might actually be decent. Just in general.
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
We just cleared this neighborhood out. At least there's no suicider yet. Two left. We gotta refill, or at least swap a mag out. So we killed a roamer. But there's super mutants here? What earth is going on? Fucking crashed. And I hate to say it, but I'm gonna metagame. We're gonna pretend we just got home and we didn't go out and do all that. We're just taking the robot suit. I am not making the trip all the way down there just to have a head cat, like, because that's the thing, right? Jane doesn't know there's an Assaultron. I am not walking all the way there and all the way back again just to justify taking the suit back third time. We're taking the suit down, we're just pretending we made it home, and everything is fine. We're so close to home, too. It's the worst part about making trips. You either do a lot of shitty little 1-hour sleeps and develop sleeping problems, or you just don't sleep, you get home, you sleep for 10 hours, and then you have everything you need saved. It is so shit. I hate that it crashes. I'm gonna have to maybe look at reordering my mods. There's no reason why it should have crashed. I feel like it might just genuinely be a bit of a jank game. I feel like if I got rid of all my mods and reinstalled all my mods from scratch, it would still have the same problem. We are definitely not doing that again. Suit goes down with us this time. Wow, look at that. It's a fresh morning. We made it home. Those super mutants were sure a surprise next to our house. Isn't that crazy that we made it home and now we're waking up for the first time the next day? That's pretty crazy, McCready. RCO. This double reload bug is what normally precedes the crashing. The moment the double reload bug comes in, it seems to crash. So we're going to drop our ammo. To drop the weapon. Pick up the ammo, pick up the weapon. Whip the weapon, and it's out.
Buildings make it impossible to get a proper lay of the land.
Do we have those mud chops? Bit of water. Am I not drinking? Why am I not drinking? Okay. Oh boy. Welcome to power armor.
Damn. You're not fooling around, are you?
No power. Dog me.
Hey, come on.
Off we go. Are we still ADS? We can't exactly ADS. That's kind of weird. You can't sprint, you can't jog. This is the max walk speed even before you're incapacitated. Now we're going to take the correct way this time and we're going to head west of Diamond City directly because that apparently is the road that gets us there. So if there is a way across the overpass, naturally, can we jump? We can. The one benefit of a power suit, armor, if it's powered or not, the one benefit, no fall damage. The power armor absorbs everything when you fall down. Do we have a way to measure us? What's our stats? 500 damage resist, 340 energy resist, and 925 rad resist. Well, there you go. We are definitely in. Let's actually jump back out. Sick. We're bugged. Frozen permanently in time. Can't even do anything. Right. Well, at least we didn't get that far before we figured out this bug. And we're back. Anyway, thank you for not bricking the game. We don't have to reload. We just have to wait. Our regular stats are 62, 25, 57, 95. So it's multiplying all of our defense stats by about 10. We're going to use it to our full advantage. If we can, hopefully, we can make it all the way there without running into too much trouble. What is that? Dog? Can you go figure it out?
Over here.
What are we dealing with, dog?
Move here.
It's a super mutant hound, is it? Well, let's not deal with it. Let's just keep going. I thought we'd cleared out all the super mutants here, but it's not. Although, hey, a super mutant hound's friend wouldn't be so bad if Dog can actually convince it to join up. We have to join. A little further down to Hardware Town is the road we need. I thought we'd cleared out all of the super mutants here. Now, not being able to sprint is definitely going to be interesting. Because if there ever is a super mutant suicider, we won't be able to run away. We either shoot the bomb and hope we survive, or we don't shoot the bomb and he reaches us and pushes the button. I do apologize about the beeping, by the way. I literally do not have a power core to put in the suit. I have only ever found 3 power cores under Jane Jackrabbit's game. 3 power cores is my max amount I found, and we gave them all to Vault 81, which was very underwhelming. I regret doing that. Would have been worth it if we could have got a bit more missions out of the hub, but so far it's just deliver fertilizer and deliver jet. Neither of those really seem like they were worth the 3 power cores. I can ADS with the pistol. I can even ADS with the shotgun. I can even ADS with the rifle. But I can't ADS with my 7.62. It's that day. If we have to redo this again, I might switch out to Little Bean again, just because it doesn't have the scope. And I figure that might make the difference. Oh, Larama! That's Hardware Town. So we're at Hardware Town, which means we can go west. Well, that's west, but Hardware Town is... Alright, I assume it might just be that road there.
What's the point of picking up that junk?
Where I will go and get Codsworth, just so he's the only person who doesn't berate me for picking up useful stuff. I feel like this is the right road. We have an extra round. We have a ton of extra 10 million. I like this bug. The bug where you sit there and can't do anything and probably still take damage. That's a good bug. I don't have a helmet? Are you kidding me? I'm still wearing my beanie.
Hey. Go check that out.
Oh, I can't shoot this at all.
Here.
Go!
Check it out.
Hey, bud. Very nice of you to turn on your friends like that. I appreciate that. You're a puppy now, though. Let's go, little bud. That's really quite abysmal. You genuinely can't shoot. The animations seem bugged. Power armor and the service rifle just don't work. It's not actually ADSing all the way. I don't know if that's intentional. Maybe that could be intentional because you're in the power armor. That does take up a fair bit of our repertoire of ammo though. Okay. We have gone the complete wrong way. We need to head north. Does this gun just suck? I'm starting to think this gun just sucks. Jesus.
Do things around here.
The wildlife's attacking us. Right, we need to head north. What a mess. We can't even use our... Okay, we can technically hip fire. We can technically hip fire. But that doesn't work. We have... couple of rounds. We'll burn a couple of rounds to see if we can see where the sparks fly when we aim at some trucks. So let's pretend the little green dot is where we're hitting. Doesn't help me at all, does it? See the smoke? It looks like it's green dot. If we can imagine exactly where that green dot is, I feel like we might even have couple of shots go off. That reload doesn't work. That reload really doesn't work.
Hey. Take a look. Over there.
There's the on-rep. We've become Optimus Prime. Unfortunately, if this thing transformed into a truck, I would be absolutely more happy with driving over to the place than walking at shuffling pace. far away from the on-ramp are we? We actually walked a bit south without realizing.
Hey, check it out.
Oh. Is that the on-ramp? I can't believe I'm stuck to walking and the dog still finds a way to almost block me from moving. There is no way that on-ramp actually takes us all the way to the gunner camp. But at the same time, we're immune to fall damage, so even if it ends in a dead end, we can just jump off. Power armor is busted. No. So I'm missing most of my left side and a helmet, which is weird. I don't actually know. Broken items cannot be equipped until they're repaired. Oh, we do have the helmet though. Okay. We have the helmet, just not the leg. Oh, there you go. The leg is there, but it is broken. Any broken parts, I assume, are just removed from the suit and kept in inventory. Thankfully, the armor pieces on the suit don't actually weigh anything. We get bonus carry weight, but the suit does not encumber us because the suit armor pieces are attached to the suit, which acts as a vehicle. I can get the parts from a few places, but the suit is meant to be like a tinkerer's project. You find it.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
You find the suit early on, which I'm
feeling safety off. I think we have company. What a waste of time.
He's struggling. Sorry, a little distracted. Noodle cup, 3 of them. Last bullet. Okay. Crady, are you gonna do anything here? I've only got a damn pistol. Where the hell is you and your rifle? 2 extra bullets. Right. Was not expecting that. We burnt through most of our 10 mil. Nine mil stim pack, 9 mil. And a decent gas mask. First combat rifle. 45! If you have a batting helmet, oof. Why not? What is it worth? Nothing? Headshot doesn't bring them down. It's still an RPG. You still have to deal damage until the health bar is 0. So it's a mix of headshots dealing more damage, but also not killing them immediately. Right. We could take a rest here. She had nothing. I didn't think we were gonna get very far. Whiskey in a dirty ashtray. Is there even a bed? Connecting rod? I think they were just camping out here. I don't even think they had any camp, so to speak. They just sat... Okay, here's the good thing. Watch me not survive this. Okay. Good, okay. We're still in business. Benefits of power armor. But, as I was saying, the parts are either assembled and you can... I think you can build them. I'm not entirely sure. But they are interchangeable and customizable. The mech, the suit, is honestly very similar to weapons in the sense that you just you use a workbench and customize it at the workbench. We're not getting back up there, are we? That's where we were. There is no way we are climbing back up. We have to go around. That's the shittiest part of all. Not connecting was a fairly safe bet. Having to go around anyway kinda sucks. I don't know if we can swim. If you ask me, this thing should probably just sink to the bottom of the water and we should walk across. Ow, ow, this is actually a fucking bad bug. This is not a blood bug. For the love of God. That chewed through our health even with all their resistances. We're in a bit of trouble here. 2 water and 2 crispy squirrel bits, please.
Okay, that looked like it hurt.
Yeah, no shit. That was a fight I should not have taken. That was a fight I should never have even considered. Ding wing steak is 100% worth it. One of those can fill you right up, but not the sort of fight I was expecting to be taking. That's a random late game bug to run into, actually. I'm gonna refill. We don't have to worry about a magazine with shotgun, we'll just put the other rounds in. Oh, thanks for throwing out that shotgun, by the way. I didn't need that shell or anything. Right. We probably take radiation damage walking across this. I don't know if we can swim, and I don't know what the oxygen counter is like. Dog meat's already going for a paddle. I suppose I don't have a repair station at my base, but we could have repaired this. There's a repair station to the east of Diamond City we could have checked in at. Let's find out what happens when we just wade across here, shall we? Worst case, we get to reset and bring in another staple weapon other than the big beam. Holy shit! I was right. As far as breathing goes, we'll find out. That's so cool, you just waddle across the ocean floor. How's breathing going? Are we fine? No gasp for air. Is that thing meant... Okay, this thing is definitely not watertight. That's still so cool. You would have to 100% hold your breath though. But I don't know how long you have until you're out of breath. Last time we were here, there's a Yao Guai up there. I don't know how I feel about wasting more ammo. We can try and see if ADSing right where that green dot is, or would be, gives us a hit. I do have the helmet, I just hadn't equipped it. Must have accidentally taken the helmet off when I got in the suit before because of the rain. I might have put my gas mask on instead. Is there no Yagoi here? I want to see. I gotta aim such a shitty place. It's right where the scope is. But I don't suppose the Yagoi spawned in this time. Or he's a little further away and hasn't aggroed yet. Oh, we got him! I am wasting bullets on a corpse. But we did hit! Pretending we know where the green dot on the front side is actually lines it up.
We're splitting all that, right?
Yes. God damn. We'll have bear steak for dinner. Be quiet. Kinda want to get Piper back, honestly. Their new bitchin' mode is a little more grating. At least Piper was kind of witty. Right. Take 2. Waded our way here. Let's see how much damage we can do. We are definitely taking the upper ground here. Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Part of me wonders how on earth 2 Jedi fighting. How on earth does elevation matter when you have 2 Jedis that can super jump and basically almost fly? How does elevation actually influence a fight? Obi-Wan having high ground doesn't matter. Anakin could have just backflipped 7 stories into the air. Precautionary warning shot. Fucking hell. Okay. That thing I said the other day about always making sure you're on the lookout for traps because they just kill you. Oh no. Okay. Look. It's fine, okay? An hour of breathing and beeping all over again? It's fine. An hour of breathing and beeping all over again? It's fine. We're fine. Nothing is... There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about. We're gonna take this guy to a repair station. There's the leg. He actually does have the leg, but it seems like it might be damaged. I don't know what it makes. What do you need to repair power armor? Alright. Oh, fucking weather alert. After a mine goes off, the weather alert's the last sound I need to hear. Okay. Hello. How's it going, Gradgar? Welcome to what has actually become a bit of a nightmare, is listening to McCready and going over and taking out gunners. It was super profitable and a great idea at first. Beep beep, then you turn left. Honestly, hey. If I could grab the landmine noise from Fallout, that would be my sound alert that would just make me shit myself every time. Just electronic beeping, and I would actually shit myself. Alright, I am gonna take a very quick break. I'm gonna run off. I'll only be a minute at the bathroom, and we'll be back in a sec. Hello. How are you doing, Gradgar? Well balanced. Welcome to the stream. I forgot you were there at that Locks run, Tone. That was a bit of a nightmare. I am so surprised we didn't make it with any of them. Honestly, if you stay close enough to the coast, you could get them back ashore. Bugs are not going to spawn super far out. You could definitely stay within visual distance of the coastline. The one risk is going to be between continents with a Locks boat. Because if you drop them between a continent, that's when you definitely have to leave them behind. Keep sleepy. Isn't it mid-afternoon over there? Had a busy day, I suppose, or...? That's... that. Second bag of tea. Oh. Yeah. I think Tone isn't talking about the Locks run. I think Tone is talking about the ending of the stream. Where there might have been some mischief happen. Oh! Fell asleep. Oh, because the server stays online, doesn't it? Woke up to my character standing naked on a bed. Oh, probably would have been Furlings or something. Because that was the line of logic, was that if you don't move in the ocean, then you're fine. And yeah, everyone was saying like, oh, we'll just push him out to... They already pushed you into the ocean. I was not there to witness the exact people, but there was already pushing into the ocean occurring. But they doubled down and said if they send you out deep enough that you can't be attacked, then so long as you don't move, then you're fine. But I don't know how you're going to recover stamina without a rescue. But I guess, yeah, all it would have taken at 25 health, or any fueling, or any raid, or archer skeleton, or anything could have shown up, and if it hits a shot, even if you're out in ocean, that's it. That would have been interesting to know. I don't know if the crazy can check the logs and see how you died, but that's where my line of thinking is going. Righty, oh, take 3. So the first run, we made it down there. We found out that the gunners have an assaultron guarding the elevator. So I sent McCready up twice and was like, hey, you wanna keep going? And we decided to truck back. Good lord. So we found the assaultron guarding the elevator. We left, we came back. We got the suit, and you saw the end of the second run. The second run down, we took the suit with us and just stood on a landmine. So this is gonna be second attempt, or second trip, take 2. We are very hungry here. And we have the foresight of knowing that our mainstay rifle doesn't work. Actually, I wonder if I can get...
Go visit the Capitol Waste.
The one thing I might get the chat overlay to filter out is going to be links. I might get https www to filter out. If I can get them not to show, because I don't think they're important. To show on the overlay. I'll have a mess around with that later. What are we looking for? Ammo? I suppose what are we looking to take? Green bean shoots 5.56. Regular bean also shoots 5.56. We also have the FNFAL. gonna take that out. Big bean. What does the FNFAL shoot? What do we call it? The FNFAL. I finally have it. The service rifle is the bean family. We also have the green bean. We got little bean, bean, and big bean. Green bean is the G3. So if we're going to follow along with the bean family of weapons, this might end up being black bean. Falafel gun. It's gonna be a bean. What type of bean? Bigger bean? Go with black bean for now. Black bean is fine. It's also a really nice dish. Let's have a look. Lots of stuff here. Receiver, armor piercing. Happy with that. Handguard, wooden furnished. Israeli, stormware. What? Yeah. Stormware. Can't speak German. We're not gonna try. We can take the wood furnished. Polymer is a little lighter. Parafolding stock. No stock. Parafolding stock. Regular and folded. So we only have the wood furnished stock. Weighs a bit more. I gotta go wood furnished. I can't not, I think. 10 round capacity mag is fine by me. Scope, the FNFNC sight would be okay. FNFNC. It's an odd choice. Do wonder how that works on a rifle. Standard sightline. Just a red dot might not be terrible. I actually might take the red dot with me. We're gonna do the red dot. Personal taste coming in there. We have a muzzle brake, which I think is fine. Barrel short, barrel long. I really want the long barrel. 24 steel, we can do that. Bipod, collapsed, removed. We don't need a bipod. Say 58 dust cover. We need a better light. Oh, there's almost a better visual, but I feel like the moment we pick something else, it's gonna reset. Yeah. Standard, slate, standard. Ah, it does extend at the front. And then I suppose it's the choice of colour, slate or regular. Reticule! Okay, cool. We can go, do we see it? Can we see the reticule? I think we can. But circle dot holographic split circle large T-shape plus small T-shape, triangle and dot, 3 dots. It'd be nice to be able to see this. I think the T-shape is what we want, right? Small T-shape is what I like. Oh, the triangle is also pretty nice too. We'll give that a look because those are free. The carry handle. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's on the side. Okay. G series. Right. And the SA-58 version. That's probably closer to the traditional FAL. We'll put that one on. Pistol grip. What do we have at the moment? Polymer, saw. Oh, we're about to run out of filter here. We're gonna go with the polymer pistol. Material, black polymer. Rhodesian camo. Oof. Automatic, semi-auto. We need to get out of this menu real quick.
You're making that look easy.
Which reminds me, I also need to turn off the blinking. Or I forget, because that blinking is definitely distraction. Screen effects. Low filter. No blinking. Thank you. Now, since without the blinking, since the screen is already blurred, this could be dangerous. We're already coughing too, so there's no other way to know if we're about to suffer any radiation damage. Polymer pistol grip. Do we make... Okay, I just made the polymer one. We'll make the wooden one. Handguard. The Israeli is the super old FAL. This isn't terrible. We'll stick with, and we'll make sure we can use it in the armor suit before we leave. I feel like if I feel like black bean has to be polymer. Okay, we're gonna need a new name for this. Green bean, black bean. Green bean rhymes, so that doesn't have to be a bean. Can't just write brown bean. What are we going to call it? And also it's 308. Are we not, well, I mean, the FAL is 308, right? We can't change that. Right, let's back out. Can we back out? No. Black bean. Can we change No. It's 308 or nothing. So we can't make a little FAL. But we do have a nice wooden furnished FAL list. We'll stick with it. Black bean will just be brown. We will stick with it for now. Oh wow. What a snappy thing. That is very fat. That is very fat. I might change that. That was meant to be the small T. I want it to be thinner than that though. We will change it. Where is it? Small T. Let's go the triangle. Did we go large or small T? Small T shape. Triangle plus dot. Just triangle? Triangle plus dot. Oh no, that's nothing like what I want. Oh, dot, circle, dot, holographic? That's, okay, holographic and circle dot to me are the same. Holographic doesn't describe anything. Split circle, large T-shape. I suppose we'll try the large T-shape. Now after that, I suppose we'll have a look at what holographic is after that. Oh, see, that's a little better. looks a little bright still, but... What is holographic? Okay, that's what I thought it might be. I'm gonna go large, and I'm gonna go red. Large red. If they've done it well, then it won't glow so much. Maybe green will be fine, or blue. I do apologize, we're sort of meandering a bit here. I like that one. That one's nice. Okay, we're sticking with blue. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of 308. Naming patterns are pretty boring. Start with tapper, poker, and increases you find more dangerous weapons. Slapper, banger, striker. Also start with a caliber first. They appear at the top of the inventory list. 10mm tapper or 38 rammer. Interesting. Very categorical, honestly. Like, if you're going through your inventory, you almost know instinctively by name what damage, or at least what order they do from least to most damage. We have 82 308 rounds. Problem is, these are not cheap. I don't want to go burning through. What does green bean use? 556? We really need big bean. But we can't use the sights. Little bean? I mean, we can, right? We just have to sort of know... We just have to know where to look. And then we're fine. Alright. Explosives. Fragmentation mine will take 4. Explosives. What did I put in? The right leg again? Why do I always put the right leg in there? Alright, the storm isn't over.
Glowing or something?
Give me pretty ghouls.
It's a hell of a magic trick, McCready. Where's your suit? I like how you don't put the suit back on. You just wear like this leather thing underneath.
What do you want? What?
Very much like you said, action matches the gun. So the 10mm painter is the auto version of the 10mm tapper. Interesting. Do the names have specific descriptions then? Like, is the painter always an auto, regardless of whether or not it's tied to the same preview? Like, I suppose that's a hard way to phrase it. Do you have specific names for specific guns? We've had McCready for a while, but now that you mention it, he does have a great base gun. Piper kinda sucks in combat. She really does. As much as I prefer to have her around, I don't think we're gonna stick with Piper. Just McCready's performance in combat is alone enough for me to keep him around. since we're actually going to be fighting a bit, let me make sure we have enough chems. We have full right away, that's fine. I'm sorry, why is purified water in here? Piper is in the camp. She's still hanging around. She still sticks up with us. Just that we don't take her on adventures as much anymore. Now that we have McCready. Make sure we have ammo.
Car still worked.
It would have been pretty embarrassing to head out with no ammo for 2 weapons. We need 25 this. We need 96 of this. 180 of this. And the shotgun shell. Still doing it. Does 16 go into 70 evenly, or have I miscounted? It's 48. 48 twice is 96. Have I got 86, have I? I do have 86. Okay, I need 96. There we go. Taking a fair bit of ammo. I don't know how to repair these things either. Oh, there goes my cat. Okay. Let's quickly change. Okay. Maybe we go tomorrow. Maybe we go tomorrow and we use a rat away today. I am not having any luck. We only changed the filter a few minutes ago too.
More opportunities for an ambush around here than I like.
We make anything? Just the Myalek omelette and the red scorpion omelette. Well, it's okay. Yeah. A bit like that. I thought we were on top of the filter, but I suppose I wasn't paying enough attention. Do some gardening instead, shall we? I think we are all set, so saving and recovering our health isn't the worst thing. Because it means we can just get in the suit and walk away now. We're all set. Let's make sure we're all set before we head off. 1 medics? Hell no, we need more than that. 8 stimpaks for the companions, rarely ever for me. Where's all my medics? Oh, I meant to ask. You said you started a new game of Fallout yourself, Gradgar. Did you put it on survival, or are you actually trying to go through on a different difficulty? Or I should say, are you trying to go through on survival, or did you put it on a regular difficulty would be a better way of phrasing it. Painter isn't always a synonym for auto. I don't use shotguns very often, so they're usually always a 12G banger. Bang equals shells. You only play survival. There you go. I feel like I would struggle to go back from survival as well. Even without mods, survival is such a massive impact on how I play the game. Alright. 10-hour nap. Good thing the filters don't expire when you sleep. Or maybe they do. I curse myself now. Hi, McCready. Thanks for being there.
Hey.
Can you put your suit back on, please?
Need something?
Speaking of, Piper, where's your suit? Give me your coat. You're attending the garden. Give me the square. Give me the interact square. Give me the interact square. I saw it there for a second. No, that's the razor green. Okay, where's Piper? Where is Piper? Piper? Oh my lord.
Anything I
Piper?
can do? You just say the word.
Yeah. Get out of the garden.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Put on the suit. Give me all of your gas mask stuff. Put on your hat. Stop taking it off. I gotta mod that into the game. Why do I have to mod them changing their armor? Like, imagine if I was giving them late game armor and they just randomly decided, I don't want to wear that. Why would you bother? Why would you ever bother if they're going to decide for you? And we'll put her coat back up in storage. It's only the 3rd one of its kind. He keeps adding them. Right. It was like a cheat going backwards. If I can survive, then you should, right? I definitely agree. It's not even the survival mechanics. Like, eating and drinking is whatever. I like that the eating and drinking plays into the healing, though. You have to be well fed and hydrated for them to heal. So you can't just cram 1,000 cheese rolls like you can in Skyrim and Oblivion to heal to max health. It also heals over time, so even if you can cram 1,000 cheese rolls, they might stack, but you still have to wait. One difficulty less means you're going, well, I found that one difficulty less was a bit of a nightmare because everything was so hard to kill, it was just a bullet sponge. And I do feel the same going backwards through Oblivion and the etc. too. I feel like they definitely are bullet spongy on the higher ends, but I also feel like in games, especially with Oblivion's case, where you don't get a lot of combat options, it's either hit them or don't hit them, and then it's just stamina. So bullet sponge is the only difficulty they could really apply. In games like this, where you can actually shoot, right? You have a gun, you can ADS, and your pointing and clicking ability comes into play. So I don't mind the fact that I have squishier enemies. I genuinely thought 1 difficulty down from survival is like the hardest difficulty in the game, or like because it is a difficulty option. It's like, you go through like easy, medium, hard, and then there's like legendary or something. and then you have survival. A good example is that on the legendary difficulty of Fallout, the minigun section, when you find Preston, when you rescue Preston and you get in the suit of armor with the minigun, I ran out of ammo in the minigun before I killed the Deathclaw. That is not, like, that's a completely separate thing to the survival mechanics in general, but I definitely don't feel like I could solo anything on that difficulty. That felt like a massive waste of ammo to be playing that. Rightio. Survival is its own difficulty. It is definitely not the legendary difficulty, but it is both harder and less hard. Come on, Dotney.
Come on.
Should we go and get this repaired? We do have a leg, at least, apparently. You take more damage and you deal more damage. So the damage tables are raised, like the lower end is raised. But because there is actually a help article. If you go to your pause menu, you go help. There is a whole thing on survival. Blah 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 blah. Saving, staying healthy, lethality. This is the one. You now deal but also take more damage. You can increase the damage you deal even further with the adrenaline perk. Then you also have... There's a couple of other stuff in here too. Don't expect to survive more than a few hits from enemies. Good armor, reliable cover, and tactical thinking are critical. To my understanding, what they've done is they've removed any of the health benefits you gain from leveling. Specifically could be gained from endurance, I believe, as well. But the same applies to your enemies. That's why when you take a hunting rifle out, and if you go back to legendary, if you take a hunting rifle out that does 60 damage, it'll barely chip away at a super mutant. If you take a hunting rifle out that does 60 damage into survival, you'll chunk a fair bit of his health, especially if you're applying sneak damage. It is like they've made it an equal playing field. You can't now out-level an enemy because that enemy will always do the same damage and always provide the same threat. What you can do now in survival is just equip more armor to gain more defenses. That's my understanding of how they've done it. When I played Legendary last, I genuinely ran out of 5mm ammo trying to kill the Deathclaw in the first part of the game. The minigun ran dry before I actually got to kill the Deathclaw. As far as how far I killed him, I couldn't even tell you. I feel like it was pretty abysmal attempt though. Yet, I know I can fight him in survival. It doesn't even take a lot of rounds to down him in survival with the minigun. But at the same time, he can like 3-shot you through power armor. He's not something to be pushed aside. The difference being, he can still probably 3-shot you in the power armor legendary, except now you just can't kill him. That could have changed. I haven't played legendary for maybe 7 or 8 years. I've been stuck in survival ever since. But I do remember that was one of the things I tried was prior to the survival being released as a difficulty, I went through on legendary and just couldn't kill the Deathclaw. Genuinely just ran out of ammo. I think I chemmed my way through the fight from memory, but it was a fair ask. Back then, I remember telling myself, oh, it makes sense, Deathclaws are so OP, of course they would be super hard to kill, and also kill me super easy. That's such a nerdish take. I mean, yeah, it's true. But also, what do you get, like 300 rounds of 5mm in the minigun? I mean, that's a lot of holes you're poking in his face. I feel like if I was going to try, and I feel like you could definitely say you receive damage like it's legendary difficulty. It is super difficult. You get one shot all the time on survival, but you dealing damage is a lot easier. It's not meant to be a slog, it's just meant to be super risky. More of an all or nothing rather than having the odds stacked impossibly in your favor. We are going to see if we can head north. There's a power suit repair station north. I don't know what changes we can make to this thing. Wonder if anyone says anything if I walk into Diamond City in this thing. Holy cow. The HUD for the power armor is 3D. I'm watching it rotate in front of me. It's 3D. Holy cow. I had no idea it was 3D. I just thought it was a PNG. That's fine, we can still use this. Maybe not effectively, but we can. I definitely remember having a much easier time on survival. You get killed just as quick, but I more or less, like, in a phrase I remember it being like quote-unquote easier, as in like I just had to land my shots and I seemed okay. Yeah, I can't discount the game or Bethesda for creating a very believable world and a great time. The only part I really dislike about Bethesda's games is the main storyline. That's the only complaint I have. Makes you feel like you're in a tank. It kinda does, honestly. Even mechanically, because you can take so much more damage in this thing.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
I mean, you can't stand on 2 landmines and get away with it, apparently, but you can get away with a fair amount in this thing. There goes Cricket down south again. Here we are. I don't actually know. This fog is pretty heavy. I hope we don't need a gas mask. How do we line this up? Do we still lag? Especially when you stumble through your first sandbag wall? I had no idea you could do that. I love this part of the game. Yeah, you know, as much as I praise Bethesda for what they do well, bugs. There are bugs. There are lots of bugs. And I don't know.
You're making that look easy.
Alright, here we go. How do we know health? Right? Left leg 14 out of 50. They take damage when you fall. We've already got the mask on, we're fine. Let's have a look. How do you repair? T. What do you need to repair? Materials. Right. We have the Model A power armor. Okay. That's just improved stats. Vanilla standalone paint. Hot rod pink. Costs nothing. What does it look like? Nothing? Apparently. Headlamp. That's fine. Having... It's cost us nothing to paint it. That's nice. What does Hot Rod Pink look like? Because so far I'm not seeing any changes. And we are missing the left arm. Why am I over encumbered now? Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, okay, that's Hot Rod Pink, I suppose. Why am I over encumbered? Plenty of sandbag walls in Concord. I've been so long since I've been up north. I'm gonna have to go find that place. Material P45 standard mesh. We can't do a whole lot. Vanilla faction location. We can paint it and that's about it. But I suppose that's also weird. While you're in that menu, you are over encumbered with the pieces of armor. Maybe we do need to make one of these somewhere then. Because I don't really like the idea of carting around a whole lot of materials just to get here. If we actually had power cores, this wouldn't be such a bad idea. But we don't have any power cores. Alright, well at least we know to repair it we need materials. There's so much in this game I just have never done before. Alright, and for some reason it locks us when we get... I might have to Google what that means, being locked when you get out of the suit. Alright. To the west. I mean, it shows you how little I've used the suit. I don't know. You can run through sandbags. I didn't know it walked underwater. I never knew how to repair it. There's a sandbag in Diamond City, close to Crazy McNutjob's shop, and you can buy most mats there. Mats like... Okay, so you're saying there's a sandbag in Diamond City? Oh, power armor location. Got it, got it, got it. Why do I have a feeling Crazy McNutjob is the lady who kicks you out of her shop if you say you're a Sith sarcastically? Yep, that's a... The saving grace is the fact that you get the robot after dark, so you can use him to shop instead. Honestly, it's been so long since I talked to her, I can't either. Why are we starving hungry? Oh yeah, because we took a rat away. We're meant to be sleeping today. Well, let's go back home. Let's not walk into Death Trap. Go back home.
I'm feeling out on my back.
Time's over!
Didn't realize the back of the hardware shop was going to have so many people. I'm sorry. Was he just perfectly protected by the truck from the truck exploding? I'm struggling so hard to ADS with a sight I can't use. But if I get out of the suit, I'm just stuck. Nothing else is going to explode, right?
Now he's just starting to have fun.
Props to the guy who ran up and punched me. Props to the guy who thought he could actually go hand-to-hand combat with a suit of armor. Where did he go, by the way? There he is. You're either the most stupid man to ever exist, or the bravest. There really is much a fine line between the two. Hey, Prometheus, how are you going? Hello there. No worries. Good luck in your own. We are gonna head home and recoup ourselves and do a third attempt down to the gunners on the west of Diamond City. At least now we know the overpass has nothing but a waste of ammo, so we won't take the overpass directly there. Even if it is kind of cool, we just wade through the water. We'll take the way we accidentally went the first time. Speaking of, where are we now? Where are we now?
We stand to make a whole lot of money.
What's this? Tires and a basketball. That looks like a hang on, is that me or is that a makeshift cannon?
Safety off. I think we have company. That's how we do things around here.
Alright. I can ADS reasonably well. I do have to pretend it's where the green dot is. It's the second one. Maybe I can clear out some super mutants if I get a power core for this place. The spineless? My spine is reinforced right now, thank you very much.
I wanted a fight.
So sad that that's what super mutants are reduced to. 5 packs of cigarettes. Alright, well we still need to get home. Maybe if we use this power armor to go find more fusion cores to power the power armor to bring the fusion suit home. The only problem is, can you recycle power cores? I wish Gradgar was still here, he might know. I don't know if DJ knows about Fallout as much as he knows about Valheim. If you can recycle power cores, dog meat, do you really have to get in the way? Then I don't need it, because that's my thing. I worry about using a power core up. I keep them like a super rare deck of cards, never open them, never use them, they stay sealed, and that's it, they go into storage. So, if you can recycle them, then I don't have so much to worry about. Oh, I saw him this time, he's in that little corner. Good morning, Prometheus. How are you? I know that's seen a couple of videos of people building in God mode. It's interesting to see people build on the tree, because the tree is a physical object you can actually go to. I would love to make a survivor world and just enable all those commands and go explore it. I think it'd be so cool. I don't know if you can stand on the tree, but I know you can build on it. The bodies are gone. Okay, now I need to find out. This bug is gonna get me killed and I need to know what does it. I have no idea. I've only ever opened the command console to type in save. Never used it outside of that. If you're talking about regularly, it's 2 deer heads. The deer trophies at the Icathir Mountain. Summon Icathir. Did I give you anything, McCready?
Time to split up the loot?
No.
Heads
Do you
up.
have anything, dog meat?
Wait there.
No. And I wasted a gas mask filter.
Look alive. Hold position.
Right. Am I zoomed out again? I want to fight it naked with my fists.
How much more crap are you going to carry?
Carry something before you...
We're literally putting ammo away. I will shoot one of you. Don't test me. Corn, gourd, razor grain. And we're set, and we're sprinting again. Cool. What do we have in weapons? We have a couple of weapons. 10mm, 9mm, handmade automatic. Knuckles go in the bleh. Knuckles go in the melee box. Alright. And I suppose we have a bite to eat, sleep away the rat away, and we'll try again tomorrow. Do we have... Oh, its stingwings are still alive. Oh, okay. Touching a nail through my hair is one of the worst feelings in the world. It's like a personal pet peeve. I don't even know anyone else that has that problem. Hey, that's over. Welcome to Vibeheim indeed. After 19 hours of convincing, gave in on the sale. That's fair. I think it's worth it. I think you get a lot of value out of the game. Even if it is only 10-20% off. Aid. We need... Okay, we're fine. We just need to eat. And we'll drink a noodle cup. Drink? We will eat a noodle cup.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Well, apparently we can't make one. Alright. The bodies have decomposed at least. We'll just have to add another bag of blood and gulp there later. We'll probably even clear that old one up. It's been a long time. Apparently we've been running around for about 4 months. I feel like it's safe to say we've gone through the bag of fertilizer by now for all of our crops. I haven't even checked my wish list. I know we've got a big purchase coming up. My partner's making me buy ready or not, so I'm not sure I want to add too much more to that list at the moment. Sleep. We can't make anything, but we're going to sleep. I think we are set and ready to go in the morning anyway. Yeah, we're set. Sleep for a whole 10 hours and make the trip down. Oh good, we only just used Radaway. I'm so glad. I am so glad we just used Radaway and now we're about to have a Radstorm. That is so cool. At least this thing will protect us a little bit more. And off we go. Here coming dog meat.
Moving out.
I actually want it. It's still over 10 rads a second every time the lightning hits. Cool. Oh, make sure our mags are full. Oh, short storm. I don't mind Need for Speed for a bit of fun. Most Wanted 2012 was like my least favorite from the Ghost era though. Alright, stop.
I swear I heard something.
Yeah, you heard me shooting, idiot. Dogmeat's a champ. Dogmeat is an actual champ. Right, we're down to what we would have been taking. We took the extra mag and we've already used the extra mag. What was that? Feral ghoul aroma. Nothing left of the fella. Imagine that, being torn to absolute shreds by a super mutant. That's the one corpse that hasn't moved, is that one over there. Okay. This hasn't moved in ages. This corpse is stuck around. It's survived 6 or 7 resets by now in this area. Right. I really didn't mind Payback. Payback to me was a lot of fun to drive, and it did have loot boxy gambling stuff, but it didn't feel terrible. Sort of. I mean, I don't like them generally speaking, but you get one per level and you level up fairly frequently. It was like the perfect middle ground where it didn't feel designed to scam you out of money, but random upgrades is just bad design if you ask me. Random gear, I suppose, is fine, and if you're going to phrase it as random gear, then you also had the reroll ability as well. I didn't mind. Payback was actually pretty fun for me. The characters, well, characters are hit and miss. Felt like I was playing Forza Horizon with the way the characters talk sometimes. And as far as Hot Pursuit versus Rivals, I feel like Hot Pursuit to me was the game I enjoyed more, but Rivals was the game that felt more complete. The open world versus mode was the one thing Hot Pursuit was missing. If Hot Pursuit had the open world versus mode, you would not have needed to release Rivals at all, because Rivals just felt like the same game with a different map, except you could actually verse people online. That was the one letdown of most of Hot Pursuit, was that nothing was online. If you wanted to verse people, it was like you had to queue up for a race. But then you could also drive in the open world, but you couldn't even get into a police chase in the open world. As either side, you couldn't spawn in as a racer and cause mayhem, and you couldn't spawn in as a cop car and chase people down. It seemed like Rivals is what Most wanted to be, and I think it is the better game for it, but I had more fun with Hot Pursuit, and I can't explain why. Probably the fact that tutorials in Rivals is like an hour long, and they are unskippable cutscenes, it's unskippable help text dialogue, and it constantly interrupts your game. It actually, yeah, now that I think about it, maybe that was it. actually drain the fun out of the whole experience. Rightio, third time's the charm. Technically, if we want to be super safe, we could get to the gunner camp and we can actually sleep in one of their sleeping bags down the bottom of the elevator. I probably don't mind that idea. We haven't cleared it out though. We'll have to go back through and clear it out. I mean, that's fair if you feel nostalgia for Hot Pursuit, but it was an okay game. I did play it and I did like it. I love the soundtrack, but I mean, the remaster stuff is just it's the same game as the remaster, except you get DLC cars. That's the big difference. It's like, package the DLC for the PC and call it a day. Give it a 1080p coat of paint instead of a 720p coat of paint, and all of a sudden EA makes $60 per person. I actually told myself I wasn't going to buy the new version. I had the old version, and when the new version came out, I just reinstalled the old version, and it has all the same network connections and everything. The old Need for Speed can play with the new Need for Speed. As far as I'm aware, there was no gap between them. But yeah, that's the thing, right? When it's that cheap, I was like, you know what? Why not get the remaster, kind of? But I still feel dirty for caving to it. Because, I mean, that's generally been my point of view, right? So why do I need a remaster if I have the original? Why would I go out and buy Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas when I can play 3, Vice City, and San Andreas? Especially when the remasters are removing music, they're removing missions or changing missions, they change assets. And that word is probably the key thing there. Change instead of improve. Because a texture swap is one thing. But yeah, a lot of companies remaster stuff and just look at the Halo Master Chief Collection. Halo 1 is completely butchered. One of the missions is entirely reworked and abysmal. They got rid of all of the lighting and the moodiness. They made it super bright and well lit. It doesn't land anywhere near the same. I think the remaster of Halo 1 is worse than the original, just because they completely missed the ball on mooding and lighting. The game plays the same, it looks better visually, but you just get so many moments in the game are ruined. So many parts of the story that are meant to be impactful. And it's like, oh, this is all brightly lit and everything is different now. We need to go up here, don't we? Are we going the wrong way? We might be. It might be better to go through the town, actually. Heat's another one. Actually, I think Heat is underrated.
Pretty simple arrangement.
I think Heat is underrated. Heat doesn't have microtransactions. Heat doesn't have loot boxes. Heat doesn't have unlock barriers. There's no get levels to unlock things or get levels to unlock a loot box. Need for Speed Heat just says you can buy parts and put them on your car. And you earn money from racing. As much as I don't think I care much for the story of Heat, the actual game I thought was just the most fun I've had on a Need for Speed game in such a long time, because there was no barriers, but just making the car you wanted to make. You can go out and paint it a crazy color. There's no like, oh, you have to unlock the chromatic paint collection by getting a chromatic loot box. None of that crap was in there. Apparently Heat was the last game released by Ghost Studios under EA. Ghost was then repurposed under DICE, and I think was basically merged into DICE for the next couple of Battlefields. So Criterion are back on the mantle for the next Need for Speed, and that makes me a little worried as well. But Heat genuinely I feel is underrated. That's a lot of fun. Oh no, you don't need to mess with gamma and brightness setting. Halo 1's lighting and mood is fixed if you disable the overhaul. If you go back to the old graphics, it's fine. It's perfect. It's exactly how it was. I don't know what button it is on keyboard, but I play Halo with the controller, and it's the back key. It's the select key on PlayStation. If you hit that button, it toggles you between new and old graphics, and the old graphics are fine. Old graphics are perfect. It's the new ones fuck it up. But that is my worst case example. That is the worst case example, is Halo 1. There's not a lot that get it that wrong, but there are a lot that get it wrong. Which is why I don't normally get remasters. I don't think I'm ever going to buy, for example, I did cave and I did buy Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remaster, but I still haven't touched anything about the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I have Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I don't need to pay EA more money for the privilege to play those games. I already own them. We are almost there. Okay. I am going to have to... I've been taking more breaks than I feel I should be today. But I'm gonna have to take another quick break before we get into a combat. We're gonna pause here because I already see combat happening. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's just gonna be a quick bathroom break and I'll be back in a second. I will just say before I run off, modern Need for Speed is... Yeah. Modern Need for Speed is just the Burnout franchise continued because Need for Speed basically hit a dead end after you did Carbon. After Carbon, Pro Street, and then Shift, Need for Speed hit a brick wall and then didn't know what to do. Then they tried making Undercover and going back to the old Carbon and Most Wanted era. Didn't pay off, wasn't a success, so then they had to overhaul and they brought on Criterion. Then every Need for Speed since was basically just Burnout. I'll be back in a sec. Hello. I do think, as far as the 2010s went, Need for Speed was a decent fix for Burnout. But it definitely wasn't the same feel. It wasn't Carnage, you didn't have DJ Atomica. There was no... It wasn't Burnout, it was Need for Speed trying to be Burnout. Hot Pursuit was the first of its kind. It came out, it tried. I think it did really well. It was a unique game, it had nice drifting, you had good control over the drifting, unlike future iterations. And then Most Wanted 2012 came out because they thought they could carry on with the hype, and didn't do so well, and I think it's the worst one you got. The car unlock system was garbage, you just found them and you stole them and then you got them. Chases weren't satisfying in that game either. It felt more like a sandbox that you could just drive in than a game you were racing around in. And then you had, although I did appreciate Most Wanted having no barriers and taking you just line of sight, get from A to B, same as Paradise, did appreciate that. Then you had Rivals, which is Most Wanted, and Hot Pursuit basically rehashed into the magnum opus where you finally got online play and good chases and a good map. But you also had an hour of unskippable tutorials. After that, what did they do? That was when they started going back into the campy story stuff with, was it... What's the other one you mentioned? Payback. I was thinking Revenge, but that's Burnout. Payback, I think, was a return to form. I think that was better than where they were going with the Burnout style drifty nonsense. Payback and onwards, all the way up to Heat, have been hit or miss. 2015, just Need for Speed 2015, I think was a total miss. But it had elements that carried on into future games that were good. I think the garage system was nice, and I think having that in Payback as well was good. Then you had Heat at the end of it all, which I think was, again, the magnum opus. But then the studio was canned, and we now have EA owns Criterion and what's the other one? The people they hired to do Need for Speed Shift are back on the EA team. I heard that the team left EA because they hated working with them, and now they've been purchased again. Slightly Mad Studios. Slightly Mad Studios was purchased by Codemasters, and Codemasters was purchased by EA. So EA now have quite a lovely little net of racing game developers under their boots. I don't think they're going to be doing a lot with it. They have the Grid franchise now. They're going to milk that for all they can. They now own the F1 2020 onwards franchise. I think they're just going to milk them for all they're worth, and that boot's going to come crushing down until Codemasters and Slightly Mad are just gone. Yeah, they're no longer independent. Codemasters is now an EA company. So if you hate giving EA money, that's really sad because you can't buy a Grid game anymore. But let's be honest. Genuinely, I don't think EA care about Dirt. I think Dirt was a dead franchise before Codemasters was purchased. Dirt 5, if it did well, was a good direction change because they stopped using the Ego. The Ego engine was what was killing Dirt, because the Ego engine 4 and up was designed for F1 2020. I think Ego engine 4, or it was 3 or 4, was designed for F1 2020. And then they just sort of took the F1 engine, the Ego build, and put it in Dirt 2, and it sucked ass. The handling sucked. All-wheel drive cars sucked. The movement was heavy and nice feeling, but the game sucked. The cars didn't act like they should, but it was fun. They did that for Dirt 4 as well. Dirt 4 had the same engine and the same quirks where physics felt off and bad. Dirt 5 made a whole new engine happen. Apparently Dirt 5 used the same engine as... what was that other racing game that got canned? I think it was Blink or Brink. I saw Kuru HS playing it a little while ago. It's a racing game with power-ups, but it is super nice feeling. Dirt 5 uses that same engine. And it is really nice feeling. The weight is perfect. The drifting is perfect. You can nail hairpins unrealistically, but it feels great. That is a good direction to go in. But it's just owned by EA now, and I think EA are going to look at the cash cows, which are F1 20 series, and they're going to look at the Grid series, and I think the rest are going in the bin. But we'll see. Maybe they do release a Grid 6 in a few years' time. Who knows? But the sad part about working for EA is once you stop making them millions of dollars per year, the boot just comes crushing down and the companies sort of disappear and get merged into DICE, which is the only company under EA that hasn't been squished into the Aether. Yeah. I remember Codemasters back on the PlayStation 2. I remember Codemasters from years and years ago. Let me find the name of this game real quick because it is bugging me. It's not Onrush. Racing game. Brink. Bridge. Bray. It's BR something, right? Let me just look up Kuru HS's channel. He'll have it, and he'll have played it recently. So, I'll cheat. I'll just go straight to where I remember seeing it. It is called... Oh, 4 days ago he did a story mode preview of Grid Legends. I will admit, I did get F1 2021, and the story in that is campy nonsense, and I love it. Actually, F1 2021 story takes me all the way back to Need for Speed Most Wanted and Carbon, where people are like angry for no reason and key your car. It's gorgeous. There are fights, and it's trashy, and it's amazing. I am really looking forward to Grid because I expect it to be the same garbage, trashy nonsense. But I'm sort of not really looking forward to playing it. Like, the racing, I don't... Like, well, maybe it'll be fine, right? We'll see. I don't look forward to giving EA money, but if it ever goes on sale, I can't say I won't buy it in the future and play the story through. The game I was thinking of is not easy to spot in the thumbnails. You played Simpsons Hit and Run, what a mad lad. That's like the only game you can go to after all these years and still have a lot of people watch. A lot of games is hard to watch from the past. You get some exceptions, but you know, if I played Croc, Legend of the Gobos, I feel like people would be like, what the fuck is this? I really need to find it before I drag this out too long. Really? Has he not uploaded it? Do I have to go to his Twitch channel and look there? I might have to. I really am struggling. I really should know this. I'm gonna remember as soon as I go to his Twitch, I'm gonna remember. Catch me live. What's the name of the game? It's bugging me because it's no longer on sale and it's really good and I never actually got to play it. Kicking myself that I never did get it because it was so low-key. It was so underrated. So many people were just like not interested or advertising it. Where is it? You know what's another game that was both great and terrible? Need for Speed The Run. Blur! It was called Blur. B-L-U-R. Blur. Dirt 5 uses the same engine as Blur. We've figured it out. I know, I'm so sad I never got a legal copy. Well, technically I haven't even found an illegal copy, but
take him down.
That game is hard to come across just because not many people had it on their radar. I should have said it's impossible to get a legal copy anymore, and I've just never found one since.
Time to die.
cow over here, chilling. How much health do you have? You've only been tagged once. I keep hearing grenades go off. Thank heavens they can't actually hit me. Grenades are the one thing that might actually do a bit of damage. A little tankier this time, guys. How are you?
Pretty sure we're not alone. What a waste of time. Find him! Find him!
Private. Can't hit him for shit. Okay, I'm zoned in really badly right now. Okay, poison resist. Oh, that would have been so good. I'm gonna take a noodle cup. We're gonna take a bit of medics. Did we not bring any food? We didn't bring any food. Of me. This is over there. Yours too, bud. Right, dog meat. Where's McCready? Well, we have 8 of these. Is McCready okay? It's his job after all. Carbine, gas filter. A pistol, 45. Free skunk. 60 for the armor, 50 for the mask. Where the hell did you go, McCready? I have to probably agree. I mean, I also think kart races... Oh, you are down. I think kart races were decent as well. Crash Team Racing and a lot of those early games, I think were really, really cool. But as far as like arcadey racer races, I mean, you're not wrong. You had, Era has... What's the name of the game? Split Second, I'm pretty sure was in that era. The PS2. The PS2 is 360 era. Xbox original was with the PlayStation 1, because that has all my Abe's Odyssey games. PS2 had Split Second, so did the 360. You had Most Wanted, Carbon. You had Midnight Club 3. Oh lord, that was so good. You even had the first Horizon, which wasn't terrible. I think the first and second Forza Horizons were pretty good. Low-sighted heavy Beretta M9FS with a tan frame. This is even ugly. This is nice. This is pretty. I think we might have a new favorite 10mm pistol, even though this is a Beretta M9. We're not going to.
What's up?
We are good to go.
Hey.
Well, let's see what you got.
No, I'm not. All those games are on Xbox 360 and PS2. The PS3 got some of them, because the PS3 came out about 3/4 of the way through the 360's lifespan. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, it was 360. Xbox original had no good arcade races. It had Halo, and that was about it, to my knowledge. Again, Xbox original also had Abe's Odyssey and all of my favorite PS1 games. You had Abe's 1, 2, and 3, you had Munchie's Odyssey, all of those classic games. I never knew, did the Xbox original get Tomb Raider? I only think I ever saw Tomb Raider on the PlayStation. I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere else. Up until they, you know, rebooted it, I suppose. Oh, you're actually taller in the suit. Come out. Come out. Right. McCready, get out of the spotlight. Do you have anything that's automatic? High capacity? Is it automatic? Fire rate? No, that's not automatic. Wow. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need any other... Okay, we're gonna give you all my junk. Xbox One was the same age as the PS1. It had all the same games. My PS1 games were on the Xbox One. So was like Halo came out at that time as well. Halo was like 2000. PS1 was like 1998. The 360 and the PS2 competed for almost like 8 years. 6 to 8 years they were competing, and then the PS3 came out and the 360 chugged on for another few years after that. And then the Xbox One was directly competing with the PS4. That was the weird thing, was PS had like an extra console in there. Although you did get Microsoft doing those weird like half upgrades where it was still a 360 but it had more parts in it. And then PlayStation picked up with the PS4 Pro, they joined suits in that. Where is it? Let me grab all of these things. Oh, it's a PlayStation 1 actually 1994. It's way earlier than I thought. Why does the Xbox have such shit games then? Why didn't they just make the newer games appear on there? The PlayStation 2 was 2000? When did the Xbox actually release it? Because it makes no sense they would have released... They did. They released it 2002. 2 years after the PlayStation 2. Then why did they have such shit games from the PlayStation 1? What's the Xbox 360? Did they have like... Because the PlayStation 1 was short. Xbox 360 release date. It makes no sense why they would have staggered their... Wow, okay. The Xbox 360 came out 5 years after. That's such a short period of time. The PlayStation 1 came out in 1994. When was the original Xbox? I closed that tab. In 2002. They waited 2.5 years, 3 years actually, 3 years and 2 days exactly, to release the 360. Did they, what the hell? A 3-year console? That basically barely even counts for having its own era. That shit didn't even exist. How did, wait, hang on, Combat Evolved came out before the Xbox did on PC. I actually feel like I remember that. Wasn't it Epic or someone handled the publishing for that before Microsoft bought them out? That's weird. 15th November 2001, Halo Combat Evolved. Did it actually release? And something's wrong here. Released as a launch game for Microsoft Xbox console, November 15th, 2001. And how does the console release in 2002? Because Google fucked me over. It looked up a game. I typed in Xbox original release date. It's looking up the release date of a game called Seablade. What the fuck is wrong with you? It released... Okay, Halo and Xbox were hand in hand, so that's a 4-year date. When was the PlayStation 3 out then? Because the Xbox 360 is definitely competing with the PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3 release date. Just November. Oh, Google is a piece of shit tonight. Look at this. Just November. PlayStation 3 released 2006. Why are the... Wait, why are these all such short lifespans? I remember years and years and years and years passing between these consoles. Or maybe that was just me playing catch-up, because we had the PlayStation 1 for like 10 years. We got it in We would have got it in 1999, and we would not have seen a PlayStation 2 for another 5 years after that. We didn't get a 360 until 2007. I suppose when you collapse all that down, maybe it is just such a short time. 2001 versus 1994. And then it's 2005. It's closer to the PlayStation 3 release. That's so bizarre. So why were all the good games on the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox 360? Because like the peak golden period was both PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 games. I could go over a friend's place and I could play Most Wanted on the PS2. I could play Carbon on the PS2. I could go over my other friend's place and I could play the same 2 games on the 360. It makes no sense why you would have all the good games bridging 2 console generations. And again, to go back, the original console had all of my PS1 games on it. Every time I saw an Xbox original, it had all of my PS1 games. It had Abe's Odyssey. It had, like, all of... I don't understand why they would stagger them in such a way where all the good games occur between 2 completely irrelevant console generations. It does explain why the PS2 was so far behind. No, wait, that doesn't. That still doesn't explain why the PS2 was so far behind. Does it? PS2 was released in 2002. Xbox 360 3 years later. I suppose it does explain it then. That makes no sense. Why would all the good games be across 2 generations? Why would you not release Carbon and Most Wanted on PS3? Why would you not release... I don't get it. It's like they just picked the 2 consoles, the PS2 and the Xbox 360, were just destined to have good games. No, nothing to do with it was backwards compatible, but I don't mean like I don't mean like the older games. I mean like the games on 360. It had Oblivion. Morrowind was original Xbox. Elder Scrolls Morrowind was Xbox original, but Oblivion and Fallout 3 were Xbox 360 and PlayStation 2. I think Fallout 3 might have come out on PlayStation 3 later on. I don't remember. Bethesda have definitely done like Game of the Year re-releases for a long time. Because I'm pretty sure Oblivion also did the same thing too, where it got Game of the Year Ultimate Edition on PlayStation 3. What part am I remembering wrong? I have a wall of Xbox 360 games here. I've never played Xbox One or original. All of my shit's Xbox 360. I can point to like 17 of them and say that's also on the PlayStation 2. I have Most Wanted. I have Carbon. I have Midnight Club 3. There was also the PlayStation game and okay, this one actually I think was Xbox original, was Codemasters. Let me have a look. Fallout 3 was Xbox 360, Oblivion was Xbox 360, Elder Scrolls Morrowind was original Xbox. I think Burnout Paradise might have been PlayStation 3. You had Burnout 1, 2, and 3 Takedown, as well as I think 4, were all on PlayStation 2, and I have those on 360. And what else do I have? I think that's about it that bridges the gap. I don't remember if Red Faction was on PlayStation or not. That was around the same time period. Hang on, when was GTA 4 released? Was that on the PlayStation 3? GTA 4 is getting old now. It was weird to say Grand Theft Auto 5 has been out for 10 years. Okay, there is no way they didn't release... Yes, GTA 4 was Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. They also re-released it on the Xbox One. When was the Xbox One release date? Because that was like 2010, I thought. ...2013. That's the sort of gap span between the consoles that I remember. 360 to the Xbox One is what I remember. That's almost a decade that the 360 lasted. In fact, yeah, it would have lasted from the PlayStation 2 all the way through to the PlayStation 4. Because that's what the Xbox One's competing with now. PlayStation 3 release date? No, 4. When was the PlayStation 4 release date? That would be around the 2010s as well. Oh, can you just give me a date? Why is Google being such a piece of shit? Discontinued 2021. It was released the same year. The Xbox One and the PlayStation 4 were released the same year. So you had 4... Oh, you had... No, because you're saying that the Xbox original and the PlayStation 2 competed. PS3 competed with the 360. That's so bizarre, because All of my games were from the PS2. I just played the Xbox 360 versions. There was never a time where I went over someone else's house and they had a PS3 version of a game I played. Oblivion was PS2. All of my Need for Speed games are PS2. And I had them all on the 360. Morrowind was original Xbox. I don't know when that... When did Morrowind release? Did Morrowind release on PlayStation? Morrowind release... What the... No, not Elder Scrolls Online. Google has been almost wrong every time I've Googled something. I've had to scroll down. May 1st, 2002, which was... I don't have a PlayStation 1, 2002. PlayStation 2 release date is what I want. So that should have come out on the PlayStation 2. Morrowind would have been in PS2. Guess it wasn't. I guess they never released it. Oblivion release station? Okay. No. Apparently Bethesda being bought by Microsoft doesn't change a lot because Skyrim must have been the only one released on PlayStation. What a weird situation. It was that time period, definitely. 2006 to 2002 was like the peak series of games, and it bridged the gap between the PlayStation 2 and the 360. That's weird. I guess I just never bought any games during the PS3 era. Except for Grand Theft Auto 4, I suppose. That they said that one was PS3 era. So I have. Mass Effect I don't think was PlayStation. Halo definitely wasn't. Borderlands. Gears of War was Microsoft. Modern Warfare 2, that was on PlayStation 2 and 3, I'm pretty sure. What about things... Okay, we're gonna look up. Chat. What am I looking up? Borderlands, and... Let's have a look. Oh, where did all my tabs go? Oh, no. Borderlands was 2009. So that should have been PlayStation 3. And Star Wars... Force Unleashed. Was 2008. That's so weird. I don't know why that's how they worked. And again, it seems so weird that all the games I played were PlayStation 2 and 360. I guess Grand Theft Auto 4 was the one that was PlayStation 3 and 360. But even so, PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360 were competing until the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One came out. They were also in direct competition. I just always thought the 360 survived 2 generations. I thought the 360 survived the PS2 and the PS3. No, did it? Yeah, it did. Because that's your original point, was that it competed with the PlayStation 2. Did it? No. Let me reread. No, you're saying Xbox One and PS2 compete. Right. So it was actually just in competition with the PS3. I suppose that makes sense. I guess that explains why I was kicking the PlayStation 2's ass, but it does seem weird that all of the games I enjoyed and played were on the PS2 and the Xbox 360 and not the other way around. It's one of the few things I remember. It's going around friends' places and we would do like a, what's it called? Where it's like couch co-op, but you just pass the controller if you crash or die or something. Like a failure is a pass it on gameplay mode. Hot seat. You call it hot seat. When we used to do hot seat stuff all the time, and all of his stuff, like I got into Need for Speed Carbon. I never had it, but until my cousin played it, and a bunch of friends had Carbon on the PlayStation 2, and I had to go out and get it. I know, Xbox One is the new one. Xbox Original is the old one. First Xbox, and then Xbox One TM. We're really carrying... Carbine, suppose you can have the car. That isn't exiting.
What is it?
There we go. Okay. Rudy,
Over here.
gonna need you on that thing.
Move here.
All right.
Here.
Yep, you got it.
Heads up. Head over there.
Shit. That button is so fat. Dog, can you come here?
Go there.
Oh, for the love of... Can you two stop being babies? Come here.
There.
Easy.
Thank you. There.
Easy.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
Look alive. Over there.
Come on. You can figure it out up the staircase. Oh, go on the stupid thing. Get on the stupid thing. Up we go.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Wow, that's strong. Okay. Thank you for just howling, dog meat. Fucking useless companions. Well, there is a bus there, so maybe I can hide behind the bus. We have to casually walk towards the thing, though. What I really... Thank you for the lightning, I'm just reloading. We're gonna have to strategize better than that. I don't know how to take out the Assaultron. The rifle? Do we have any left? Oh, for the love of God. I just used right away and slept it off, okay? I don't need more of this. This storm... Can we just re-roll this storm? What do we have? We don't have any. The radiation is being a bitch. That damage is lousy. I don't think we have anything else. And we sold the other ones, didn't we? We need something specifically for the Assaultron. I don't know what we would take. We do just have the final say does 147. I don't think I can crouch in the armor suit without a power core. Sort by damage. 309? Where on earth? Standard buckshot ammo? Why is that so high in damage? No sights, no muzzle, rusty textures, pump action, buckshot ammo. Battle scarred receiver, standard barrel, standard stock. $104 is the next, and then the Stevens. That's the lever action shotgun. That does 90. What does our boomstick do? 69. Isn't that the same? Isn't that the same weapon? Okay, where's the staggering Winchester? Is this just got a cheesy little damage modifier on it? Staggering, buckshot ammo. Pump action, slam fire. Rusty textures, standard stock. Battle scarred receiver? Why is this so high in damage? There's nothing here that's a modifier on damage numbers. Sometimes you get guns that have... Sometimes you will get guns that will have like a modifier times 10, times 1, times 2, whatever. No idea why that's so high. I don't know where it's getting the damage numbers from. Because that's grenade levels of damage, right? That's 2 grenades worth of damage. Is it just the staggering modifier? Holy cow, it is. The staggering legendary modifier is what gives it stupid damage. Wow. It is a shotgun, but do we just take that? That is so much damage, and it's a like that's a vanilla effect. That's not cheating. The vanilla game just gave us 309 damage. What's the most we've got here? Black bean with a 92, which is ironically brown. Last time I had to fight an Assaultron, I actually have a clip of it. Last time I had to fight an Assaultron, it definitely was me overkilling them. Where is it? Do I have it in here? That was a while ago. I don't remember if I uploaded it or if it's... I should put that clip up. It was honestly kind of interesting to see I would have to... I forget you can't scroll. Browser elements don't let you scroll. It's a very annoying feature. We've got so sidetracked. Do I have it on here though? This is a very important question. Doesn't look like I do. No, definitely doesn't look like I have it on here. That's a shame. I'll have to upload it. That's a good clip. That'll be a good clip to have. Alright. That's enough wasting time. I do need to figure out how I'm going to deal with this because that laser took about 3 seconds through power armor to take us out. I didn't even think it was hitting me. I just saw the face glowing and I thought she was warming up. If I can have her target and companion, that's like an extra second it buys me. Even if the shotgun does have enough damage to kill her, I need to one-shot her basically. I was thinking about trying to toss a grenade up there, but I didn't even know what the layout of the land was. The fact she's in the bus means it's impossible to get her to fall down, but I don't know if robots take full damage anyway. We definitely need chems this time. This take, we need chems. We had medics and that was it. What is it? Is this the lever action? This is the pump action. So it is the slow fire rate. Unless we put the slam fire modifier on it, which I don't think we can we? Slam fire needs gun nut 3. We should grab gun nut 3 and 4 sometime. We're gonna take the shotgun. Amazing what you find when you actually look through your stash of weapons. Yeah, every time we've gone down there, it's gunners, right? Every time we go down there, we find such good loot and we lose it all and it re-rolls the loot tables. We found that beautiful M9 that I think was going to replace our CZ even. Now that's gone. What does it use? Do we just take... How over in combat are we? Not very. Pretty okay, even with all the frag stuff. I think we're gonna replace... Frag mines are gonna go, frag grenades are gonna go. We're just gonna take 2 Molotovs. And the shotgun will be the other factor in that. We need chems, we need food, and then we need to walk back all the way with beeping and the gasping of the air and the fun stuff. Okay. What's our filters like? 4 and 4. 6 and 4. We have 3 medics. It's Stimpaks. Where is... Okay, we're gonna take our jet and our Saga. And our buff out. And we are going to make... Jet medics and medics buff out would be a great combo. Let's go up to the chem station. We're gonna make some chems. Mentats is just a bunch of gross stuff. Ultra Jet. Maybe that won't be so bad, because Ultra Jet crits. That crits always hit. Unless the game puts you in like an impossible situation, that crits always hit. Ultra Jet, and then just critting and slamming all of my VATs onto the shotgun, onto the Assaultron up there. I'm screwed if there's 2 Assaultrons. Psycho buff. We'll probably make both of those. Psycho jet. Definitely gonna make the rest of those. We can make jet. We have 9 fertilizer. Psycho takes Stimpaks. Ultra Jet does not. We're going to use the last 3 jet on Ultra Jet. Takes 3 Bloodleaf. We can make Molotovs. That takes... Adhesive. We're going to leave that. What healing can we make? Nothing. Right. I suppose the only other thing we could have made is gas masks, but we'll do that when we get back. Well, yeah, if we find something we like, we would go back and sleep to keep it, but the problem is we've died before we've even left the place, almost every time. The one time we actually got back home, the game crashed. Now, chems. 2 buff jet we're keeping, the 3 medics we're keeping, Psycho jet, gonna keep 3. Gonna keep all the Psycho buff. Ultra jet, we'll keep 1, because that we only need that for the Assaultron in my eyes. The rest we might need in combat. Then we are going to go down. Where's our purified water? We are going to take 20 purified water. Because after jamming a bunch of chems down our throat, you get really, really thirsty. Alright, what else are we missing here? I think that's it. And if all of those chems can't get us through an Assaultron fight, Buff Jet and... what is it? Psycho Jet, Psycho Buff. Can I combine all 3? That would be really nice if I can combine all 3. We have 20 shotgun shells, so we're not using the shotgun at all until we get to the Assaultron, and then we're switching to the Staggering Winchester. In fact, I think the Staggering Winchester is such a nice find that that's now a permanent fixation in our collection. And it's
If
gonna just be
you
called
wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Big Bessie. Big Bessie is now coming with us, and we're gonna see what we can do the 4th time around, I suppose. Alright. If this doesn't work out, we're probably gonna go back to Good Springs and just talk with Bobby. And do something else, like rob Diamond City.
Hey, come on.
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Well, McCready, we're about to walk 100 miles and we might just die. I don't know about the caps thing. I'm really happy with how Big Beans turned out. It's such a shame you can't use it in the power armor. And I think this time we're going to sort of just sleep in the bed down there. Take an hour's nap so we don't have to redo the trip at the very least. But, okay, that's the question, right? If we take a nap down there, that forces us to maybe just continue fighting the robot. Like, this is what you have. I have to think about this. If I sleep there, that's it. I've made my last save, right? And then no, I can go back, can't I? Yeah, okay, I can just load my last save. So this one's still there. How many do I have? Only 3 autosaves, and then the first save of the game. Right. Okay, but I can backtrack up to 3 times through saves. Dogmeat made a new friend. I got whacked in the face by my own, apparently.
Hey, see if he had anything worth taking.
Holy shit! You just straight up run out. Does he have anything else? Does he have anything else? No. Okay. That was so cool. Just walked up with the meat in his mouth. It's probably not sanitary, but... And thanks to the rat storm when we wake up, we are at 80%. Maybe I should just jump in the armor to wear out the rat storm. If I can get in the armor in time, that's not the worst idea. If I sleep there... If I sleep there, that means that I have to wake up at that spot, and we can retry fighting the robot a couple of times. But it also means that I would either have to come all the way back load, or walk all the way back physically. Who did we shoot and where did they go? Raider, okay. You look like a normal person for a second there. Thought I'd done something maybe a little wrong. Yeah, I don't like that Windows can't change the desktop icon size. I usually get like a desktop... I have right now a desktop tweaking program called Display Fusion. It gives me complete control over it gives you control over wallpapers, better wallpaper control, better screensaver control, and it handles most of your desktop experience, including dual monitor taskbars. I don't know, I haven't looked into whether or not you can resize desktop icons. But I'm pretty sure there's a free version. You don't have to pay for it, and I don't think it's timed. You just don't get access to a lot of features. Whether or not you could grab a copy of Display Fusion and have your enlarge the display scaling, but then scale back the icons might be something it has on the offer. There's also WinAero Tweaker as well, which is probably the more popular thing. That's a more powerful tool, but I feel like WinAero Tweaker is way more techie related. Yeah, but small, medium, and large isn't the same as having actual control over the icon size. Having said that, there was this weird way, I've repeatedly done it on a tablet, where you can... Is that in the game? Oh wow, that's in the game. I like have scratches on my screen. I know on tablet I've accidentally resized icons but not changed the desktop DPI. It's very frustrating because I don't know how to do it intentionally. It's only when I'm trying to flick between programs on tablets that Windows will resize desktop icons. That's fair. I always feel the same way. It's like if I can't do it already, then I don't want to. I don't have sound alerts configured for that exact reason. Every time I Google how to get sound alerts working, people advertise a program, and I just say, well, no. I am not going to buy a program or download a program for something that I think should be integrated into Twitch, honestly, with how many channels use the thing. But then I suppose you also, with that idea, if Twitch did it, that replaces the market of all the other programs, and people obviously are doing it somehow, so... It's not my place to think about. I don't like the idea of downloading something to get sound alerts working. But I noticed a crazy doing it on the fly last night for Red. So, there must be a way to do it. He didn't need to have access to her computer, he didn't need to be physically clicking things on her computer. So there was clearly a way he was doing it without Red having a program set, because he didn't have to add anything into OBS. I want to pick his brain for what he actually had set up, but I'll have to do that a little later. Because every time, that was my problem. Every time I googled how to add sound alerts, they were just like, download this program. Here's a link to some code you can implement into a script. That's the least egregious one, I suppose, but I know you can do it without having to put anything into OBS, because the crazy was managing it all from his machine last night. There are times though where I do prefer I'll prefer a specific program over, like, for example, Windows. Almost everything that replaces Windows functionality is an improvement. In that sense, I will always improve over stuff that's bad design already. But that's the whole idea with mods too. Mods improve a lot of gameplay where you might find a lot of the base games lacks what you're looking for. I used to run a program. Windows XP actually had a program called Double Desktop. And I used to run that all the time because Double Desktop was really, really cool. You could flick between a duplicate desktop. I mean, you have it now in Windows 10. It's called multi-view or multitask or something, where you can create like a desktop too, and it's a completely new screen. I used to have a program that did that on Windows XP, and it was called Double Desktop, and it was the best thing to have running on a little USB. You would put it on a USB, you would run the program, and then anytime a teacher came along, you would just click the little icon in the taskbar, and off you'd go. Clean desktop, it flicked back to work, and she'd be like, "Were you playing games?" And you would tell her, "No, miss, the only program I have open is Word. Look." And then you would physically show her the only program you had open was Word. Best little tool I ever had access to during my school moments. Gunner conscript. Why are the gunners shooting each other? Oh, they're shooting a Brahmin?
Opening fire! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Damage power armor now, apparently. I had a look both at Streamlabs and at Stream Elements, and I couldn't find anything.
Well, they're not going to need that stuff anymore. Feeling eyes on my back.
These cows are getting wasted out here. I don't have the ability to deal with that. Where's my first medics? Noodle cup as well. Did we bring any other noodly watery foods?
I'm bleeding pretty bad. This shouldn't take long. Take much more.
It's so hard to aim. We still need to heal too. We don't have any food. Can we just heal on water? Loading. If I can get rid of these guys, this would be a huge benefit. Where are they? It's so hard to aim when you can't see. pocket ADS, that'd be fine. I don't know if getting rid of the scope might help. Dog, do you want to actually go fight them? Like, you're just sitting there.
Head over there.
How about you go and fight them? I could actually hit, but this is so hard to aim. Okay, I need more water. I'm gonna overheal a little. Alright, one down. We're starting to get the ADS working out. Where's the other guy? Two down. Alright. McCready. I would love if I could send Dogmeat over to get a heal your way. Where are these assholes at? Oh, this tree is tiny. Dogmeat. Alright, we could just walk onto the bridge, right? We could just walk onto the bridge. .45 and a grease gun. I don't know, I took something there. Skull bandana. Did I take? .45 and a grease gun. Mask is worth a bit. Jangle's bandana. Absolutely. Where's McCready? We're out of combat now. The music has stopped. Let me get you a heal. Yeah. I'm running out of times. I think I can redo this.
Frag 'em!
But the only hurdle currently is going to be the Assaultron. If we can get past the Assaultron, I feel like the power armor will carry us through. Oh, there goes one. Is that the Assaultron? We're in trouble if it's fallen down and hasn't taken any damage. Where's Dogmeat? There you are. And the aiming is like at the bottom of that circle. The bottom of that circle is where you aim and you can actually hit them. The green dot is too low. Brady is having fun apparently. .308 rounds. Experimental M1 Garands. Chest piece.
Way too slow unless you lighten your load.
Yeah. Say that like I haven't been waddling around. We're fine. Speaking of McCready.
Heads up.
Need something?
Yeah. And you.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
Thank you. Put this back on. Take this. Take the combat rifle, the laser pistol. That thing, the suppressed Winchester. That's what we took. We took a hood sack with the hoses. Right. You can have that too. Now we're fine.
What a letdown.
Is using the M1A apparently. Nice. Now we need to sleep off. Can't do that while in power armor. Well, Oh, we actually jumped out. Oh, we proper jumped out. Alright, I have to run up to the bathroom again. Give me a good 30 seconds. We're going to save. We're going to try this a couple of times. If it doesn't work out, we'll reload back at home and we'll do something else to end the night. I'll be back in a few minutes. Howdy, hello. I am back. No, I don't stream for 24 hours. Yesterday, Fridays are my longest day. Fridays go for somewhere between 14 and 18 hours, usually, because we join Red Fairy in the morning, and she has her Valheim Shield Maiden server. Then we join the Crazy Willy afterwards, and he has the WLC private server. Then after that, we usually wind down. So yesterday is the longest day I normally hold. I don't know how long we've been going today, but we've been kind of stuck a little bit. I'm getting a little frustrated. I want to get through this, and we can head home with all our loot. And it'll be really cool and really awesome. And maybe they even have a couple of fusion cores up there, so we can actually properly run home. Righty-o, let's jump back into it. We have slept. Did we? We have slept? Am I able to get someone to confirm we did actually sleep? I don't think we did. We're gonna sleep again, I guess? Into the power armor we go. That does count as a save, I think. Let me double check. That counts as a save. Righty-o, up we go. First things first, we're gonna need our big Bessie shotgun. And we're gonna have to have a couple of these chems on hand. Alright.
Hey. Over here. Move here. Wait there. Heads up.
What do you want?
Here.
All right.
Look alive. Go there. Look alive.
Sure, no sweat.
There.
I'll take care of it.
Move out. there. Get into position.
Well?
Go!
Easy.
He's already angry. Right. So we want a Med-X. Psycho buff, a Psycho jet. We need some water. And a buff jet. And some more water. Okay.
Safety off. I think we have company.
Damage buffs have worn off. Alrighty. Okay. This thing two-shot the Assaultron. They have way too much health. That's fine. We still have Med-X ticking away. Drink another water. Holy shit, the privates! Okay. At least we know we don't have to go that overkill for the Assaultron. We did 2/3 of her health with one shot. We probably only need a couple of the jet, Saga jet combos. One of everything does like an extra 100%, 150% damage, I think, though. Are we out of ammo? We weren't, it just wasn't loading. We need Big Bessie, and we need all of our stuff. Now...
Over
there?
Hey, move
Need
here.
something?
Hey, here.
Good boy. She angry really quickly up here. We need... Psycho is damage. Jet is slow. Take one of these. And the game crashed. Okay, at this point, it's just taking the piss. At this point, it can't be fun for anyone. Like, this is just frustrating at this point. How many times are we going to retry the same mission over and over and over again? definitely running out of patience for this one mission. If I just thought about it, I could have... Like, frustration because it's my own shortcoming that is giving me problems. Well, except the game crashing, that's completely out of my control. Which is fine. If the game crashes, then we have to deal with that. It's part of the package because I'm playing a Bethesda game. At least the save is right underneath this time. Once this is over, then it'll be fine and it will be worth it. It's just so frustrating. Ugh. I don't even think I need Jet to kill the Assaultron, but the Jet is what gives us slow-mo, so I'm absolutely going to be using it. And the only thing that happened was the game crashed. That's all that's happened. We actually had a decent run. And that was just it, game crash, so... Lady,
What's up?
head over there.
Sure, no sweat.
Hey.
Hostile target lost.
Wait there. Over here.
Oh, McCready's on the wrong side.
Hey.
Need something?
Move here.
All right.
Heads up. Here.
Yep, you got it.
Go there.
Easy.
On the board. Dog on... Up we go. We might need some bird game tonight. It's not gonna be a break, it's gonna be where we're gonna finish up and play bird game again. Where is she this time? I didn't even have my gun out. Oh, where is she? Where's the Assaultron? This is not good. This is actually not good. It's over there. This is not good. I need this. And the game crashed again. And OBS is red. We are running at no internet speed. 160 kilobytes. The OBS is crashing too. We can't end on a note like this. We have to either push through and get something out of this event, this mission. It's gonna be a bit tough to drop in later, because this is gonna annoy me. If I don't finish tonight, it's gonna be Fallout again tomorrow. Are we able to get back in the game? Steam Cloud Save likes to check every time. Okay. Where do I draw the line? where do I draw the line? If you're sick of it, let me know. If someone says stop, I will stop. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna find out how badly the game wants us really not have to do this. All we're looking for is, like, honestly, that's it. All we're getting out of this is dialogue with McCready and good loot. It's not that much of a payoff, but the satisfaction of saying, fuck you game, we did it. But if someone really wants to just watch Bird Card Game instead, I won't say no. I won't complain, I understand. You know what? You know what I need now? I need some raisins. Thank you, Tone. I need to check my emails tomorrow to know if I actually got a reply from that musician. Although I do need to figure out how to set up sound alerts first. Badass or sad? I mean, after... Okay. If I keep going and I'm up to like attempt 20, isn't that just sad at that point? Because it's like watching a little tiny animal struggle, not get anywhere. Bird without wings tries flying and just sort of doesn't.
Go check that out.
Badass maybe if we get it, right?
Over here. Move here. Hey.
What's up?
Here.
Yep, you got it.
Hey.
Well?
Head over there.
Sure, no sweat.
Get on the elevator. Up we go. This time the Assaultron could be in any position. We really should have set off the alarm, hey? Setting off the alarm is probably the way to go. Medics. Dog meat fell. Bye, dog meat! Ow! Far out. Okay. We need some psycho buff, purified water stat.
Bring it!
And it crashed. I have no idea what a faux pas is, but you can show any emote. People upload emotes to be shown off, so go for it. I think this might just be not possible. Something is happening either with the Assaultron, because the game doesn't crash if we kill the Assaultron. Something is happening with the Assaultron that's causing the game to crash. If we get rid of the Assaultron, we might be fine, but we're gonna have to set off the alert down below before we go up the ladder, I think. Let's try again. We technically don't even need the armor. We could just take the movement speed and sprint around and be quick. Problem is, we need the Assaultron to come over to the elevator or else we can't get rid of it before it shoots. The slideshow I have when the game crashes, it's a image, which I think the OBS just calls it an image slideshow when you add a source. So once we're in, I can bring up a menu. I have a couple of different elements on the screen. If I have video game and backup capture. Most of the time video game works fine, which is automatically detect any full screen program. If I get rid of that, it actually goes down to what's called background slideshow do not use. Background slideshow do not use is nothing but the background slideshow. Background slideshow scene has the video game but blurry with the filter always enabled. If I get rid of the video game but blurry, that's when you have all of my slideshows. So I've got Fallout, Valheim, Hunter Call of the Wild, a couple of GTFO screenshots that I'm going to elaborate on later, other assorted games, Monster Hunter World, and I will be developing on it as I go. But that's all that is. The bottom, I don't actually know if you can see this, the bottommost layer is just background slideshow, and I just have a bunch of picture slideshows there. And I can enable them and disable them as needed. And of course, on top of them all is that blurry video game one. And if I tab back in, it'll still be blurry. And then if I turn on my regular video game capture, it stops being blurry because that's all sorted in height order. So the highermost element is the one that shows. It's a bit complex. I could probably, I don't know if you have a way I could send you like a visual explanation, since I think that would be easier to showcase it. It sort of is that I have just got a background slideshow scene. I mean, I could show right now, if I set scene to swipe and I go studio mode, no, okay, we want scene. I would go quick transitions, swipe, then I would go, let me load up, I've got AFK, be right back, and I could transition to that. The swipe makes that a lot easier to see. Live music player is just all of my music, including the sailing music you see me use on the boats in Valheim. Start and audio only is my start and background music. And the background slideshow, if I get rid of the blurry background, that's just a different scene. So they're different scenes that I have on the left. Stream anything is my main scene. That's what you normally look at. And then stream anything, I create a source and I go scene. So I put a scene in a scene and then layer them all. It's very cool how it works, but it's also very complicated to sort of explain, really. It's easy once you get the hang of it. I'm happy, yeah. If you really want me to, I'm happy. I can make like a Google Docs and I'll just have like a command like scenes or sources or something. If you want to have a look, I can send you the Google Doc links through the chat, even. Because it is a bit of a bit to wrap your head around, but good luck. I hope you find some use from it, because I absolutely adore having all of these little things figured out early on. I think it's paid off having all of it on the fly like this, because it means at the end of the day, I have a hotkey that basically enables my AFK screen. I have a hotkey that goes to my end of game screen, and all of it use the same things. Hotkey that comes back to the regular, and I can enable and disable music on the fly. It's really neat actually having it all sort of streamlined together, but it's really complex to get it all wrapped around. Good luck. Let me know if you need any further assistance and I'll get a Google Docs written up. Right. First things first. Oh, it's just more stuff here.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Oh, she's back. Okay. Suit up. If we get rid of her, the game doesn't seem to crash. This will be the test, I suppose. If the game crashes after killing the Assaultron, we know it's something else. The laser guy is also one I'm worried about. None of them have modded weapons to my knowledge.
Hey.
Well?
Over here.
All right. Are you kidding? I can't get to that.
Move here.
Yep, you got it. Yeah, there's no way I'm reaching that.
Here. Go there.
I'll take care
How
of
you
it.
doing, buddy? Hey.
Need something?
There.
Sure, no sweat.
Heads up. Move out. Heads up. Wait there.
What's up?
Over there.
Easy. If you can find a way to get to that, then you better show me.
Get into position.
Easy.
Look. Hold position. Look. Go.
All right.
Oh my lord. This is the worst part about it. Go.
Over here.
Yep, you got it.
If we can take out the Assaultron and it doesn't crash, we know exactly what's causing it. I think I hear her. Psycho Jet. I need to get rid of the Assaultron. We need to get rid of the Assaultron. We have more Psycho Jet. Where is it? Where is it? Piecemeal. I still hear it. Barnes is just sitting chilling. Is he actually friendly? We've killed him twice now.
Hostile has gone dark.
Oh. Is it above us? Is there a way to get above? I suppose we'll have to find out. Where's McCready? Oh, they're waiting.
Allocating additional power to the sensors. The hostile will be detected and eliminated.
Far out. It does seem to be the Assaultron. It's 100% the Assaultron. We just need to get the Assaultron killed and we're fine. It's 100% the Assaultron. A couple of things to Google. The recommended, it literally just says uninstall, reinstall. You can turn off you can turn off Automatron and it doesn't crash. I'll have to look into that later. Because 100% Assaultrons are crashing my game. Alright. We left the grenades behind, didn't we? Alright, McCready.
Hey.
What do you want?
Over here.
Yep, you got it.
Thing with buying games is when I buy one thing and play it, then my mind goes, oh good, feel good, feel good. Please buy another set of games. For the game you wanted originally. Got enough money. Got enough money to buy it since you didn't buy a lot of games as much since you're always chatting with me.
Hey.
Can't say I'm following along.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Hey.
What's
Move
up?
here.
I'll take care of it.
Heads up. Here. Head over there. Go there. Heads up. There.
Sure, no sweat.
Move out.
All right.
Over there.
Easy.
Get into position.
All right.
RTO. Big Bessie. We need a medics.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Interesting. Is it just an overload? People are shooting a lot. Alright, here we go. Psycho buff, Psycho jet. We need also a lot of water. Psycho buff. And a lot of water.
Bring it!
Negative contact.
Psycho jet.